Oh, Jimbo. Yeah. Salah would divorce me if I had bad hygiene. I know for a fact. I might look like a grub, but don't judge a book by its cover, okay? Don't tell Nina to shut up. I found out I have fibromyalgia, so I'm kind of in a rut too. Oh no, Anna. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, love. How do they test for that? What exactly is fibro? I've always wondered. Shein is bad to buy from? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I think I heard. I don't remember the controversy.
Good afternoon, Nesties.
Oh. Hey, Crispy Paneer.
How's everybody doing?
So they're gonna put you on Lyrica or something like that? Yeah, I didn't know because nerve.
I don't even get embarrassed anymore. It's like, oh well, par for the course. Muted.
Yikes. Is there a cure for that?
No, there isn't.
Or is it just like a...
Hey, Sin and Sats, how's it going? It's, she's very low energy so far. This is pretty much it for now.
We're all friggin', we all need the prayers, guys.
She could ask Shani. She sure could. She would really break it down for her. Someone needs to tell Foodie Beauty that Google can find answers to non-food related questions. Yes. Okay. Imagine.
Bye, Sleepy Moo. Okay, if whenever I block somebody, we have to give them like a special departure or what? I don't know. The green olive head cap. Thank you, Worksburger. A chronic disorder characterized by widespread pain and other symptoms such as fatigue. It's not really easy to diagnose. Sorry, Anna. Yeah, it sounds like, you know, true. They probably think it could be a lot of things, you know. Shein has a terrible reputation with child labor, stealing from other creators. Oh, yikes. Kind of like Temu.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Delivery's here. Hey, Susan. Hey, Anna Gags. Tina T, Marin Bella, Sparkplug the Fox, Olga K, Sir Austin, Slicks96, Detective Cochise, Cassafras, White Bird, Magwencia. Why are we whispering? What are you afraid of? What's going on? What's going on? Why are we whispering? Why? Why are you scared? You're insane. Go answer the door. Unless you're there illegally, that is. Just go get the door. Just go answer the door.
What is he meant? Get out of here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Why are we whispering?
Yeah, yikes. You didn't tell me that.
Oh no, what's going on? The doorbell just rang, or it might have been the floor bell. Hey, Capone Boxer, what kind of birds do you see there? There's lots of cardinals and robins where I'm at. You mean where I live? Or in Kuwait?
It's like, oh, yeah.
I'm whispering because Chantal's whispering. Oh, you know what I'm doing? That's funny. I wasn't even reading our chat. I was reading Foodie Beauty's chat. On my phone. I thought I was in my live stream. Nope. That's embarrassing. Okay, now that's embarrassing. I'm in the wrong chat. I'm like, why is Zach in my chat? He hates me.
Oh, shoot, I didn't check recently. Sorry, Missy.
Sorry.
Yeah, prayers for you and your family.
Oh, God. I'm talking to the Zach in here. He says I'm a terrible person. So why are you asking me why I'm whispering? Why are you even in here? I'm having a tough day. I think the pollen is very high where I live. So I've just had this sinus ache since I woke up.
I don't know if they're gone.
So it always makes me feel a little bit, I'm sure you guys know if you have...
Latte color today. Ew.
Oh yeah, and Capone Box was in her chat too. I thought she was here.
My kitty, she shit on the carpet on Mother's Day. That's what she did for me.
Good for her. Sounds like she needs medical attention, Chantal. Cats don't just do that, okay? They don't just do that.
I'm going on a fishing trip with my fiance's friends, and one of the dudes ate a cake with his hands at a party.
Yeah, Olga.
I want the guest house. I don't want to eat.
Blame the pollen.
Guy who eats cake with his hands. Why not? No, Zach. Somebody delivered something. Juice.
Why don't you go get it then?
Juice. Thank you, Missy Med. I eat cake with my hands, but Tangerine probably wouldn't want to bunk with me either. Would you guys want to sleep over after I had a tub of French onion dip?
Could you even fall asleep in the same room as her? No way.
Okay, take your pick. Sleep in a haunted house? Or sleep in my room after I had French onion dip?
She already started responding to ALR super chats in her chat. That's hilarious.
So delirious.
I mean, I got a lot of screens in front of me, and I had her pulled up.
A serial killer. Jessica, what the heck, right? And her box is clean.
So silly. Is it really, Chantal? Can you show us? Show us right now. Show us that that box is clean. I don't believe you.
And you with the CPAP smelling nothing haunted house for sure. I got groceries and a coffee, Mike.
Hey, Will Schwerbit. Yep, she's live right now. We're sniping. Mm-hmm.
You live in a haunted...
Oh. Is that another delivery, Chantal? How many places did you...
Is it really, Chantal? Can you show?
How many places did you get delivery from today? My goodness. And it's 7 p.m. there. Interesting. Thank you, Whitebird. Let's do the weather. Let's do the weather. Weather for Kuwait City. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 95 degrees Fahrenheit, 35 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 21%.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
That is hot. That is hot. You could fry an egg on the sidewalk. Hot. The sound of the floor bell is so anxiety-inducing. Clearly, it is for her, too. Like, what is her problem? She won't even get up, and she's, like, trying to stay silent. It's weird. What? They what? What? Say that again. Yeah.
He says just leave it at the door.
Okay. And they leave a tip outside. This is weird.
We're being sneaky.
This is weird.
Coffee.
95 degrees at 7 p.m. You think it's performative, FW11? Yeah. Hey, Diane.
It's the cartel. Don't talk about them.
The cartel? Okay.
I saw a news article.
Very sus.
Trump is like making a huge military installation at the border. I'm actually in favor of that. I think they should protect the borders more.
No one cares about your opinion on anything American. You tried saying that when you go to America, you're going to be mailing out your little drawings and such, right? No one cares, Chantal. It just dawned on me a couple days ago that Chantal wants to be American. It's like she wants to be American. I don't comment on other countries' politics unless I'm really familiar with them. Chantal just wants to be American. You're not, Chantal. You never will be. Just like Salah will never be Canadian.
Keep the criminals out.
Hey, Tony D. How's it going?
Scream out of nowhere? No. I can't scream like a girl. Listen. Why are we whispering? Delivery, man. I don't want to leave the house. You're gonna have to accept that I'm agoraphobic right now, or whatever it is. Hey, Deb. I look tired, yeah. I need a matcha. Do I like the song Frozen? You're frozen when your fart's not open. I used to like it.
We're doing pretty good.
I can't talk, I can't scream. Can you guys?
Backstreet Boys had their 14th birthday 2 days ago. They're both doing okay. I just got them some new dog beds. I ordered them today because they need more support for their arthritis. So, you know, they're on pain meds. They're on the supplements, as you know. And, yeah, but their beds just don't quite have enough support for them. So I got them. There was like a flash thing, Amazon, you know. So instead of $70, they were like $50 plus a 5% off coupon. I was like, okay, I got it. And I had like 11 minutes. So I think they'll be good. Because I find they're kind of moving from bed to bed. I have a bunch of different beds for them, and none of them have really like what is it called? The foam. Memory foam. None of them have that memory foam or egg crate thing. None of them. They're just really stuffed. So I think they need more support. Yeah. They're supposed to come tomorrow morning, so that'll be good. Thanks for asking.
Pizza and wine? No pants? We're at home.
Coffee, tea, and bean leaf.
I have a plastic straw and a matcha.
Yeah, Marianne. Yeah. Does anyone use that Silencia stuff for their dog? I was wondering how much. People say it's expensive, but I'd like to, because I'm paying a lot for prescription meds. So
Can we just start a new garbage or what?
Maybe it would work out.
Freaking get Solar, take it out. Fresh since 63 hippie days.
If they're candidates, I don't even know if they are. I have to read about it. Wonder where Salah is. I think he is filling out his spreadsheets.
I got
Oh God, I have some kind of buzzing insect inside the house. Because I have the door open for the dogs and I haven't put the screen in yet. Let me go close the door. I'm going to leave you alone with her loud chewing. Keep an eye on her.
Hey, living eye roll.
Okay. I don't know where it is.
Anguish cornhole. Hey, Mish.
But the door's closed. Oh, Mel's, thank you. Thank you so much, Mel's. Mel's just gifted an Are You Serious membership. And the other side received it. Thank you so much, Mel's. Yeah.
You don't admit
Welcome
weakness on YouTube.
the other side, and thank you so much,
Yeah,
Mills.
allergies. That's so soft.
What is she eating? What is
It's
that?
not that sweet. Hey, Marcus.
Oh my god. What was that, a coffee
I'm
roll?
telling him that. Yeah, allergies. That's so soft.
Oh my.
It's not that sweet. Hey, Marcus.
It's a muffin. Wow.
Sweet and sour munchos.
Oh yeah, we need chips too, of
These
course.
are for me.
Right, which is for
These are the
Salah.
sourdough bagels
Uh-huh.
from donation. I like them. Cheese bugles. I don't like bugles.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Whitebird has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Silentia Fund.
Oh, thank you so much, Whitebird. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, sure. Pizza chips. Get out of my town. You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
Ketchup Pringles.
Ketchup Pringles? Why not pizza flavored? They have pizza flavored Pringles, you know.
I'm getting silly. I got Salah a bunch of these nut bars, but I'll keep them. He'll keep them in the man cave.
Oh, they're Salah's. Those are for Salah.
I'm gonna bring him his snacks and keep mine out here.
Coranda dog beds?
That's his.
I already purchased them today.
Although he does usually eat them when we watch a movie, but
Let me take a look. Because I can't tell you how many dog beds I've purchased over the years. It's crazy.
cheese rings, I'm gonna keep 2 packs.
And give Salah how many?
Ketchup chips.
Ketchup
I told you
chips?
it's not very healthy.
Not very healthy.
I'm gonna try to restart on Monday.
Oh, Monday. Today's Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, Chantal. You're going to restart on
I got
Monday?
these.
You know how much weight you can gain until Monday? Just really
Prank
ridiculous.
calls. It might be illegal to do that here. That's the only problem.
Oh, the elevated beds? Yeah, we've had those.
I used to
Yeah.
do it in Canada, but
Yeah, we had the Coolaroo ones.
ow. I haven't tried the ketchup.
No one would
Pringles.
use
That's why
them.
I saw them and I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, no, I
None of
wanna
my
put
dogs would
snacks
use
in
them.
there. Actually, I didn't really have anything. I had a bit of chicken and rice like way earlier today, but that's about it.
Right.
Oh, the bagels have to go in the freezer. These are my snacks. Okay. Hi, baby.
Monday never comes, though, does it? Nope. Capone Boxer, if you're listening,
guys.
thank you for the Cash App. She sent it an hour ago. I wasn't even
Meatballs.
thinking about
I
going
like to eat
live.
them with ketchup, just like that, like as a snack.
Thank you. Very nice. Thanks so much.
Oh yeah.
And a nice message along with it.
Beef jerky.
Beef jerky! She's so excited about beef jerky. Nor soup. Onion. French onion soup. Okay.
Yeah, meatballs and ketchup.
Yikes.
Have you ever tried that? Bulldog.
Oh, hey, freebie buffet. That's awesome.
Chicken indomie for Salah. Curry flavor. Start Monday. I know, Deb.
I know, Deb.
Onion soup. Bulldog. No, bulldog. Chicken.
What? Oh my
Raw
god.
noodles. They're just quick and easy. A day or a week. They're gonna be as long as, like, I'm gonna make them stretch out if I can there.
Look who's in the chat.
In
MYOB.
theory. Okay, the chips. Baby. Give yourself to me.
House of Carbs. That's right. House of Carbs.
I got a cheesecake that
Cheesecake.
Salah's been craving. I'm gonna go give it to him now.
You better get that to him ASAP.
Sour cream for my French onion dip.
Right? You must do the Lord's work. Yes, you must. Oh yeah, but which chips is she gonna use?
Oh no!
The ketchup chips? She's been using it as a sprinkle on spice or something.
Cream cheese.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And another tub of cream cheese, garlic and herbs cream cheese.
You need that
I
for
need
the
2
bagels.
tubs of cream cheese for 1 pack of bagels.
I'm sure you do.
I just eat the bagel for the cream cheese.
I'm sure you'll use it all.
I know. And
Yeah, Salah always has cravings. We always hear about his cravings, don't we? No, not really.
I gotta stop drinking those, man. Okay.
Drink up,
Try my
Chantal.
matcha.
Who cares? What's a diet soda gonna do to you at this
shopping
point,
haul,
you know? Really?
Okay, I'm just gonna put this away. Give him his snacks. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Yeah, you better get him his snacks
Don't leave.
ASAP before you eat them. My goodness. MYOB is in the chat, Whitebird. So she can probably tell you a little bit about her her background as part of the Yikes family. Probably one of the founding members, I would think. Lord Baroque's Big Titty Pretty Mama Yikes, MYOB. The Yikes family was well established before I came on the scene. Well established. People paid for this content, Elevator Gin. They sure did. It's worth it, don't you think? It's totally worth it. It's worth it. Hey, Rosebud. DJ Dainty Beats. Love it. Alice is just what she needs, right? Mm-hmm. Who is that? Says feeding the demon in Chantal's chat. Jimbo James! We found him! Hey, hey, hey. Easy, easy. Hi, honey. Hi. Hi. How you guys doing? Everything good? I know. I know. I know. Yeah, she has a $100 goal. Yep, she sure does. 10 yellow super chats, which are $10, supporting my channel and for future beezing. 0 out of 10 sent so far. That's great. Keep it up, beezers. I mean, the beezers are going to run dry at some point. Their pockets are going to be empty.
You waste your time with hate and regret. You're frozen. Thanks for getting that in my head. Yeah, I had him try it. He liked it. I'm making shisha. I hope you don't mind because I want to smoke with the matcha.
What kind of muffin is that? Is it is it no sugar, low fat muffin? Probably not.
Treadmill bees.
It's from Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf. I can't imagine it is.
Monday.
Hey, Debbie, she just got a delivery from Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf with a muffin.
Okay, I'm going to make my French onion dip for later.
And she got a grocery order.
Sour cream. This is a 250 gram tub.
Okay.
Brazilian barbecue. He's good, Lydia. Onion soup mukbang. Yeah, it has coconut milk.
Mm-hmm.
Better than Fogo. Green grapes, really.
I know. The diet doesn't start until Monday. I know. I'm way too critical. She has until Monday. She can eat whatever she wants.
Biochemical weapon.
It just goes on hold until
Flathead
Monday.
dough.
The impact.
Oh, fathead dough?
Live Chill Life says, so does she want already paying members to pay even more on a daily basis, $10 exactly, for her to provide entertainment? Because that can add up to $300 extra a month for each beezer. It sure can. And are we getting anything extra? I don't think so. Nope.
I'll have to look up a recipe. So, draw Ethan. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's blueberry or what, but there's not many berries in there, whatever it is. It's mostly cake. Sassy mom said, girl, are you even tasting that muffin?
Oh, yeah, I have no stove. Hey, Triumph. Yeah, it doesn't taste like matcha to me. Like, it doesn't taste green. So weird.
I need an energy drink to get through this, I think.
Ethan. I can draw Ethan if you want right now. I enjoyed your story about Juice getting the bread. Yeah.
I know, right? Just a hot plate.
What about it, Juice?
A hot plate would be fine.
How many slices of bread were on the floor when
Not
I woke
expensive.
up, huh?
It'll get you through.
How many? Treasure trail of friggin' bread. Whole slices. Hey, Kelly. Not much. Who is that? Who's that, Marcus? I live abroad and pay healthcare.
Marcus.
Yeah, expats still have to pay, but like a certain amount per year. Not much.
Mm-hmm. But you're not an expat, so that doesn't apply to you.
I don't know, what is that? Sorry, I'm just mixing my French onion, and I'll let it sit in the fridge, and then I'll make like a little snack plate. I'll take some of the dip, and then carrots, chips, ketchup chips with onion dip, I'm telling you. And I'm mixing it well because it pisses me off when there's white at the bottom, not mixed in.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to mix it, but I have a plastic spoon.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Why don't you get a regular spoon? So that video that I just put in the chat, it is for members only. It's the 1 year plus. We have a lot of members that are, I mean, well over a year at this point. And I'm like, why don't we start keeping track, you know? So everyone here as of like within this month are at a 1 year point. So thank you so much to the 1 year members, 1 year plus. Appreciate you so much. And all the other members, you will get there. I appreciate the 6 month, the 2 month, every month, every one of you. But these guys have really been sticking with me for a while, and I just want you to know how much I appreciate it.
Celeste sneezed. Hey Chantal, I know you love French dressing. I thought it was the only person. Yes, they have it here. It's popular here. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, Candy. Don't worry about me. Hey, Barbara. I'm just fat.
Anybody with
at least I won't get demonetized for flashing my chin, I guess.
True. Probably not. Maybe. Everyone has an...
You better get him, Lord.
Mrs. Jones has become a member. Thank you. It has been such a great time here.
It really has. Thank you so much, Mrs. Jones. 17 months. We're almost at a year and a half. I can't even believe I've had this channel for that long, let alone memberships. My gosh. Thank you so much, Mrs. Jones, of Nestie Bestie for 17 months. You're the best. Thank you. Any member who has the white owl next to their name with the blue background like that is a year. At least a year. Thank you.
Your time with hate and regret, you're broken.
I'm gonna grab an energy drink.
One of my favorite Madonna songs is Miles Away. So far away. Remember? I'm alright. Don't be sorry. But it's true. I love slush. Oh my gosh. Cherry slush is the best. Or the blue one. Whatever flavor that is. Blue. I'm blue. Remember how popular that song was? And then everyone just like hated the guts out of it? After a while, they're like, what a stupid song. Okay, everybody, what's your favorite Metallica song? Hold on, I'm just sorry.
You don't think an energy drink is going to be enough, Rosebud? Maybe not.
That's perfect.
Let me get into the illegal substances just a second. Oh, which one today? Hi, what's going on? Aw. Oh. Brittany Garcia is a loyalty beezer. Welcome, Brittany Garcia. Better
Mine
open
too
your
is
wallet.
Unforgiven.
Time to crack open a pollen? No. Oh, it's so bad. My car is covered.
Yeah, I never heard of that Alana.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
Onion soup finger.
Hey, Tina T. She was eating a muffin.
Justice for all.
She's still eating a muffin. I wonder how many muffins she got. She usually, I mean, she could eat a whole muffin in 2 bites. So she might have a
I
few
used to
there.
love them, but they're really good, but they're depressing. Really, Kelly? Hey, Squiddy. Nothing else matters. I did, Sassy Mom. Enter Sandman. No. Sour cream. And onion soup.
Yikes.
1 pack can last like 2 of those.
You got
So I have
flooded,
leftover
Debbie?
here,
Oh,
too.
no.
Don't know what I'm going to use it for. Maybe
Mel's just gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Mel's. And Anna Lisa Martinez received that. Thank you.
You don't
Thank
admit
you, Mel's,
weakness
and
on
welcome,
YouTube.
Anna Lisa.
with it, but probably not. I should have got 2 sour creams.
Oh my God, Chantal.
Brittany Garcia!
Yeah, she made French onion dip and she's
Welcome
gonna
to Loyalty Beezer. Ready, set, bees. Thank
eat it straight
you.
up, I guess.
Appreciate you.
Straight up dip.
No, I keep forgetting, Marcus. And I couldn't find your channel.
Marcus, you don't know. Listen,
Hey, too.
Marcus is a whole thing, okay?
Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Nin, and Marilyn Manson. Yeah, I love Nirvana.
I am serious
Pearl
e-bike.
Jam. I didn't like 9 Inch Nails at the time. I don't know why.
Hey, Candy Kitten. Is he a shrimp?
Really, Kenny?
I could not figure out
Or
for
I
the
could
life
use it
of
in
me
meatloaf.
what he is, but I haven't been watching his videos.
Did you watch Conclave? Movie? No.
What's the deal with Marcus? I'm sure you know. You just want to
So I
hear me
like
describe
metal.
it.
Uh-uh.
To see what
I
I'll
like-
say.
Like, golf metal. Like,
And Jimbo James.
typo negative. Okay, Marcus. Slipknot.
Okay,
I
Marcus.
used to like Slipknot. I don't think I would like it now. Hello, Lovisa.
Yeah, McGuinn's. Yeah,
Missed
I
you
don't
too.
know what he is.
Whiskey in the jar reminds me of how I met my husband.
Let me show you
Warren.
a little bit.
What did they sing again? I'm a rocker. Yeah.
Oh my God, Warren.
I love the Cars. My mom used to listen to them.
Really?
Seether? It's frightening. Am I serious about what? I'm not usually serious.
Are you
I like
serious?
Sunny, yeah, Michaela.
Are you serious, Chantal?
I like Rammstein.
You do?
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Hey, Woti. Yeah, Sisters of Mercy are pretty good. Papa
This
Roach?
is Marcus.
Typo frightening. Oh, she's my cherry pie.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one?
Yeah, I remember that. My best friend in high school loved Warrant. Loved them.
Juliet. Oh, yes. Baby. Why is your back wet? What were you into? Were you in the tub?
So it's this virtual reality stuff.
Pink Juicy Club.
I first saw it on Twitter.
Juice. Perfect Circle. Yeah. I used
And the
to
Hunt
listen
for
to
Jimbo
that.
James.
Def Leppard. I love it. I didn't like Pour Some Sugar on Me though. I don't know why. I liked like every song. My
I have no
favorite
idea
was,
what he is.
Like Love Bites, Hysteria, Animal.
Really, Chantal? It's
I
like
didn't
you
like.
were.
I don't know why.
It's like you were born in the wrong generation almost.
Beef jerky. I'll have one piece.
No, it's from some. I don't even know exactly. It's
Stinks
like
when you
virtual
open it.
reality
And
live,
there's like this little thing that grosses me out.
and people can go on there. I guess, and like you represent your own character. And this little thing is Marcus, and he's got a funny voice.
I better get my shoe shot.
Oops.
Photograph. I don't want you. I don't need you.
I saw Def Leppard in concert. VR chat. Thank you, Sir Austin. Yeah, I had to ask Sir Austin, like, what is this? He's the one that told me. I thought it was so
You know that
funny.
the drummer from Def Leppard only has one arm,
Yes, Chantal. Most of us know that
and he's like one of the best drummers.
of a certain age.
I didn't know that till. Well, I did know that actually.
Yeah, I don't know what he is.
But did you?
But people are making videos from this Marcus character and just posting them on YouTube. That's all it is. But it's just funny to watch. I have no idea, Ashley. I don't know what Marcus is supposed to be. I don't know. It looks like kind of like some like internal parasite or something. I don't know. She's getting the hookah out. Great.
All I got is a photograph.
Marcus said, Chantal Marie, are you allowed to dance in Islam? I saw some older videos of you dancing before the hijab and you were very rhythmic and uninhibited. It was magical. So there's all different levels of conservatism in the religion. Some people will say dancing and music is absolutely not allowed. Some people will say only if you're around the same gender. Some people are more liberal. And then there's belly dancers in Egypt. So it's the full gamut, really. Is Marcus at Anime Sucks in incognito mode? Oh, I have seen Anime Sucks around.
All right, guys.
He's still around, but not on Chantal's channel. So they haven't disappeared entirely. Do you miss dancing? You too, Suburban Hillbilly. I don't know if he's asking for his money back or people are asking on his behalf. I haven't seen him ask. I don't know. You think Marcus is a troll? No. He said her dancing's magical. How could he be a troll?
Bit of tissue around the hose because it's.
Oh, yeah, and it's the same character. The picture.
Fit quite so perfectly in the hole.
Oh, Salah blocked both.
Unchained Melody, my grandma used to love that. Oh, my love. That one? No, no dancing.
Just got some intel on Marcus and Chantal's
Yeah, I
chat.
put my hair
Thank you for that.
My hair's pretty long. Out of breath smoking bees. Yep. November rain.
Interesting.
Your grandma. Yeah, she used to love it. Hey, what did the girl in November rain die of? Too
November
much birthday
rain.
cake or what?
What?
You lurking?
Worth every penny,
Doing all
right,
right.
Tina? Yep.
Leanne, I thought you were going on your 4K run. Gay Pride Parade hose. It looks like it, eh?
We have our first goal. We have our first contribution
No,
to the
Jessica.
goal. I will kickstart the goal. Let's go, people. Hope you have been
I
good.
can dance, just not in public.
Good at what?
I love your picture scrape.
Kelly Darling said, I'll pay for membership, but not donations.
Which I was commissioned to do, by the way. Hey, Spudnik. Yeah, Brooke, you're back. That didn't take long. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Nicole,
Stephanie
hello.
Seymour's character gets shot.
No donations. Are you gonna donate?
I vaguely remember that video. I didn't like that kind of
Zeppelin Beatles,
music.
Petty Prince. I'm not even in the mood to e-bag right now, so it's up there. If you want to give, go ahead. Actually, there was one donation. I'm counting it. It was 1 penny off.
Yeah, someone
Stephanie
gave
Seymour
earlier.
doesn't eat cake.
I think it's because it was
It doesn't work that
$9.99.
way.
Maybe.
That or it looks like she eats cotton balls soaked in orange juice for the whole week and then cries herself in a corner and eats cake on a Sunday. What's the donation for? Just to support my channel.
Yeah.
Future Beezes.
Future
Whenever I feel
Beezes. Supporting my channel and future beezing. Future content. She would like $100 for that.
better. Yeah, it's never said what she
$100.
does. It's confusing.
For this. For this.
Every beggar on TikTok. I'm not here begging for my friggin' bills to
Oh,
be
okay,
paid or
Anna
anything.
Gags. Don't worry
Please.
about it.
I need a tub of sour cream. 5 galaxies, please.
That's okay. I'll catch you on the replay. No big deal.
I saw someone on TikTok begging for a bottle of Patron, but they were going to court because their rent wasn't paid. They were like $1,300 in the hole. Like what? Like,
We just got to make sure you're up and running for Friday night, ma'am.
alhamdulillah, my bills are paid. I feel very happy about that.
Proper
I'm taking
usage
care of my debts.
of
I'm not going to come
alhamdulillah.
here and ask for a tub of sour cream, my drug of choice. If I don't have my bills paid, okay?
Her drug of choice,
Nicole,
she
I will
said.
kickstart the goal. Let's go, people. Hope you've been good.
Wow.
Thank you, Nicole. Uh-oh. I think you did what Dina did. I think the goal has to be $9.99 and you guys been sending 10. I swear. Click the goal, the circle, the white circle, and it will take you to the exact donation to meet the goal, but I'm still going to count it.
It's
Thank you, Nicole.
so
You're always sweet and generous.
easy. She makes it so easy.
Oh, it counted hers? Nina, that's not fair. I think you said $9.99, right? So maybe it has to be 10? I think it has to be 10. I don't know. One or the other, but Nina, I'm counting it. Thank you.
Yeah. Dainty DeVito said this in the simplest way possible. Arabic is a language. You are not Arabic. People are not Arabic. They're Arabs. Arabic is the language.
So weird.
She
Hey,
really
Rachel.
can't get that straight.
Oh, maybe you did donate too early.
Nicole Garrett said, stop saying she's begging. It's a goal. Go back to school if you're that dumb. SMH.
Oh, well, I'm still counting it too. I just finished my last essay for this year. Ooh, good. Good job.
Right,
Oh,
Ashley?
it was broken. Wait, what's going on, right, Kitty Charms? Hey, Samantha.
It can take her hours
You
to,
had all your
well,
teeth removed?
I'm probably,
Oh boy, but that's exciting because you're gonna have all new teeth. I hope you're gonna heal. I hope you heal very quickly.
I don't
Get
set
well soon.
goals,
In Arabic, we say
though,
salamat.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with setting a goal, I believe, as long as it's clear to the audience what's happening. If you're setting a goal for the fun of it, like, hey, like Foodie Beauty needs a half dozen more muffins from Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf, like, that's, it's a joke. It's obviously a joke. And like, hey, like if you're going to be sending them anyway, let's get her some muffins. But to say that you're going to do specific things, that you're going to be going out and having a fun bee someplace, and then you just continue to sit at home and say that people shouldn't be pressuring you to go do things when they've literally paid you to do things. That is entirely different, in my opinion.
You were begging pretty hard. I'm not begging. What?
Begging,
I never
yes.
even mentioned anything. All I said was there's a goal.
You are a beggar. It's your culture.
Okay, I want somebody to look up the definition of begging and put it in the chat, please.
Begging culture. And your picture's right there.
By the way, I'm not bringing this up. I don't care. But I saw a screenshot of a reaction channel who had their Amazon wish list and goals up themselves.
Okay.
Does anyone say anything about that? Mm-mm. Hey, keeper of the homestead.
What are they promising in return? Anything?
Oh, Arab, sorry. I'm a language. So that means thank you in Filipino? No one forced them to donate, right? Not begging.
She's so ignorant.
Did you see the news Trump lifted sanctions on Syria? Yes! I'm actually happy about that. I respect him for that, I'm going to say. And they say you're begging. Right. Because you're Canadian. That's true. Ask someone earnestly or humbly for something. Really? Oh. See? Even begging in the dictionary is not bad.
Mm-hmm. You sure made it sound when you were talking... You sure made begging sound bad when you were talking about Egyptians and saying that begging is part of the Egyptian culture. It was bad then, wasn't it? But when we're talking about you scamming your viewers, it's not a problem.
Syrian passport is going to get better and better and better and stronger over the years. So, 2 things I like that Trump did recently. I'll give credit where credit's due. I like the border thing, keeping the friggin' cartel out and the criminals. Because I agree, like, I don't believe in, like, deporting citizens and all that, but just people who are illegal and, like, stuff like that. I get it. But, and then the sanctions off of Syria. Well, Amanda, respectfully, if that's begging to you, then I guess I'm a beggar, because yes, I will keep setting goals, because YouTube is a way to earn money for people. But I know that, I do have to, in the next coming days, deliver better content, because...
Yeah, you do. You do. At least she knows that. Look how hard she's gripping her shisha pipe. She's got a tight grip on that.
Like doing nothing today. New song of Madonna's, which one, Tangy?
So she knows. If she truly didn't think that she was at fault here or had some responsibility, she wouldn't even acknowledge that she knows she needs to do something. She does know.
They're stopping people for traffic issues and deporting them. Oh, really, Violet? I don't know anything about that. I mean, I think, like, the border thing, like, putting a military, like, reinforcing the borders more so that, like, illegal, like, the drug, like, the cartels and stuff.
You're not American. You're not American. No. You're not American. No one cares what you think. You're not American.
Yeah,
you're not American.
Yeah. Sorry, but...
You're not American. Here, illegal. Where illegal?
The constant has been a little dull and boring. Yeah, I know.
You're not American.
Pete Buttigieg. Mary! What's POTUS?
What's POTUS? Oh, you're definitely not American. And for the nesties who are not and don't know what it means, I'll tell you, there's no problem here. It's President of the United States is what that stands for. It's just abbreviated, for that POTUS. But, the wannabe American here doesn't know what that means. Hey, Abby.
Really, Jennifer?
Nice to see you.
Oh, no, I get it, Dainty. I get it. I'll never fault you guys for saying I'm boring.
Really? Hey, Officer Gunther.
On Twitch, people set goals, and if they don't hit them, they get off. Hitting the goal extends the stream.
Hey, Alana.
There you go. I could say, like, okay, I'll do another hour if I reach my goal, yeah.
I know a streamer who does that. Louie's mom.
Louie's mom has become a member. She's not American and America doesn't want her.
100%. Amen. Thank you for being an Owlette for 16 months, Louie's mom.
Honey. But don't you think, like, if somebody's been in the U.S. illegally for, like, 30 years and they've integrated their life and everything, I don't know. Maybe they could just have, like,
no one cares what you think.
Citizenship for being there for so freaking long.
No one cares what you think.
The States. I can. I have a
No one cares what you think. You're ignorant.
Canadian passport.
That doesn't mean you automatically get in, Chantal.
Deporting people that aren't illegal? No, I don't agree with that.
She's going to get a lot of backlash for this
Cycling.
conversation.
Oh, just kicking back. What?
She's always stepping
True, scapegoat.
her foot in some kind of bullshit.
Ellie Mac, please. The internet exists. There's more half-dressed women on the internet than in real life. He can handle himself. No, Chantal. No what? Yeah. Oh, no, for what I said. Sorry. Yeah.
Prunella wins Froggle High. You're not American, FYI.
They cut back a lot. I mean, I understand because we have a housing crisis and
Good for you,
we're having
Prunella.
trouble even housing our own like Canadian citizens. So, you know, it sucks. I get it. We don't know. Like I can't say because I don't know what it's like to come from a third world country, you know, or to live in a third world country, and you know, a place where like it's dire to escape from. I don't know what that's like. So
No, you don't. No
Thank you,
idea.
Maya.
No clue at all. No. But you think Syria's safe to go to, so you should go visit for a vacation. You should.
a trampoline. I don't even have one. African safari trip. Yeah, they're like 10 grand. True links. To flee your homeland in fear. Yeah, that's true. I see. Oh wow, I'm not an American. Oh, I wasn't aware. Thank you, Prunella. Yeah, Canadians are American. We're North American. Yeah.
Thank you for reminding her, Prunella. Perfect.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Just Jamie has become a member. Sorry I'm late. Have I missed any riveting content from Margar?
Yeah, I saw that Charlie Gold had a premiere at, I think it was at noon, and I missed it. So I know a lot of people are probably coming in from that. I'm definitely going to go watch it after this. Thank you first for being a Nestie Bestie for 17 months. There's a video of all the year plus Nesties, and you're in it. Have you missed anything riveting? She got a delivery from Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf, and she got a muffin from there. She had groceries delivered. Now she's trying to discuss what she approves of in Trump's administration. So you can imagine how that's going. Yeah. Thank you, Just Jamie.
Yeah, for sure. Survivors, yes. I saw a documentary where like people the trek they had to make, it's like most of them don't even make it. It's like they're willing to risk their life, like for real, to try to get to America, you know? It's crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, crazy. Oops. Oh, crazy, Chantal.
True, worst of the internet. Yeah. But I'm happy about the Syria. The sanctions being lifted for sure.
Ramona said, should just say you're Canadian. No reason to say American if you know you're not from United States of America. It is truly only people not from the US of A who think that America, the word America, applies to continents. They can think, I've heard a lot of foreigners say that, a lot. That's fine, I guess. I've heard of people referring to South America as part of the Americas, therefore when they go to America, Peru counts. I'm sorry, I've never heard an American call any other country part of America. So she wants to keep saying America, America. She's not. She's not. No matter how bad you want to be.
Mexico is central, yeah. Has a Canadian gone anywhere and said they were American? No.
There you go.
Americans go places and say they're Canadian. I've heard of that happening.
Stella Ray, are you American?
Mego. Was he supposed to be what?
I've literally only heard non-Americans say that. No American
I guess
says
I heard he
that
passed. Oh no.
Canada is included in the Americas.
Who
Never.
says my merch is AI? Maybe I'm talented. Maybe I hired somebody. Mexico is North American? Really? I thought it was Central.
I agree with Lemon Check. America is short for United States of America. This is what Americans think. This is what Americans believe. I'm American. America is short for United States of America. Lexi Lime might be calling me darling. I don't know. Mexico is North America, darling. I just checked. I know it's North America. I'm pretty good at geography. I've traveled around a little bit. Stella Ray is South American. Would you call yourself American, Stella Ray? You learn the continents as the Americas? Okay, Lexi Lime. All right. I know it can be a hot topic and I don't know why. I don't know why. But it's only people not from America who I've heard refer to North American, South American, the countries within, as America.
I don't know too much. Yeah, I say I'm Canadian, exactly, yeah.
It's not called America, though.
The merch store is 10 out of 10.
The continent is not called America. If you look at a map, North America, South America, Central America. It doesn't say America across all three.
Thank you. I have many merch stores. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Cold water?
That's true, McGuencia. I agree with you. And as Americans,
True,
and I'm usually not this like rah rah America, but like as Americans, we identify as Americans, not as North Americans. We're American. And I think because we do have a strong identity for the better or for the worse, you know, whatever. And my opinion changes a lot on that, depending what we're talking about. But we do have a strong pride about being Americans. So I think we take issue with other people saying that aren't from America, United States of America, that they're American or they're going to America when they're not.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Stop with the politics. Yeah, it always gets people heated, eh? We don't need division here. Hey, Lisette. No, I don't think Quebec should separate. Teenage bong days. I know I can. Ugh. Did you ever have a bong water fall on you? Ugh. Never comes out. Might have to get a beauty bite apron.
What is that noise?
Yeah, do it.
Was that
Texas
a kid?
Roadhouse bees. Yeah, sunshine.
So there's like a kid screaming.
Pretty good. Pickle juice. What, Capone's in here? I didn't see. But they're not blocked. I checked. Pickle juice. So I would be mad. Oh well. I like pickle juice. Really, Inez? Pickle and jerky breath. I gotta brush my teeth later. Okay. Hey, little Nitty. What happened with Eugenia? I watched the footage. She was gonna throw up. That's what happened. She was gagging. You can hear her stomach. I don't think it was a heart attack. Coupon boxer. She had some sips of water, and then she sat back and she was like she needed to throw up. Her stomach was rejecting the fluid.
Your stomach rejects most things, but it goes out the other way, doesn't it? And it's just as urgent.
Yowzers.
It's Annie with an L, not Annie with a P, has just tipped 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Ace is right. She means attitudes and language, not geography. Canadians call the country the US. Or we use the state name for...
We use the state name for specifics, but we refer to Americans as Americans. Yeah, I think that's probably better said. There was actually someone, I think it was McGuencia, who said that I agreed with. Yeah, it's more about identity than actual geography. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Thank you, Annie with an L, not Annie with a P. And get some pizza chips.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you very much.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
If you don't put anything in your stomach for that long, I don't know, maybe like empty stomach with water. Well, yeah, I mean, I could do it, but I don't know. Yeah, Eugenia. Beef jerky. Yeah, Nina. She's such a nice person. Like, I don't...
Let me ask you this. We'll have our own little topic, side topic, right? FW11, you said you're from Mexico. How do you feel about people who live in New Mexico? Do you feel like they've stolen the name? Or do you feel like, no, seriously, or like people who live in the region of New England, like, do people from the UK take offense to that?
I don't get the hate. Refeeding syndrome. Oh. Could be Nicole, yeah. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna do a ketchup Pringle review. Yeah.
Yowzers.
It's Annie with an L, not Annie with a P, has just tipped 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Chantal is mimicking the tendency of people who live outside North and Latin America to call the US America. She just wants to seem foreign, so she
just wants to seem foreign, so she mimics Salah likely. She knows the difference. That is a very good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. She's exotic, you know? She's exotic. She's not... Yeah, actually, yeah. If you think about, like, her enticing Salah to go to Canada, she's calling it America, so he subconsciously thinks he's going to America and not Canada. Could be. Could be. Thank you.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you so
You don't
much.
admit weakness on YouTube.
Teardrop is in the chat. Yes.
Down the hatch.
Teardrop, we've missed you. Where have you been,
Nicole, you're doing
Teardrop? Teardrop.
Let me see.
Hey, Teardrop. Hi.
They're not bad.
That's the call to prayer in the background.
Isha. Isha.
Isha.
When I get off, I'll make it up.
Or Isha. Isha.
I'll do my
No,
prayer when I get
Isha.
off.
She's making me question myself.
If you don't die, they hate you. If you don't gain weight, they hate you. Yep. No one should hate anyone for eating disorder. I can understand being frustrated and, like, concerned, but hate? Because it's not your business, Brittany.
None of your business, Brittany.
We have no ketchup chips in the U.S. Really?
What's Brittany saying?
Hey, Winter Princess.
Probably already deleted. I heard her call the call to prayer chanting again the other day, like yesterday.
It's
Chanting.
delicious, hard to be skinny. It is, yeah. It really is. Call to prayer, Leanne.
Oh no, Teardrop had an accident. Teardrop said, had rough few days, been depressed, then yesterday I fell in my dining room vacuuming. You fell when you were vacuuming, Teardrop? And hit the table, then fell on my knees. Oh my goodness. Were you passing out? Were you under the influence? So yeah, what fun. Wow, Teardrop, I hope you're okay. My goodness. Annie with an L, not Annie with a P, says, I don't even think she thinks she's fooling Salah or making him think America. I think she's doing it for attention to seem exotic. People who call it America call Canada, Canada. Exactly. Exactly, Annie. Exactly. Yeah.
Teardrop, hi!
Teardrop, oh my god, hi! Hi!
Well, I had to tell you about a horror movie, ask if you like it. Okay, it's called The Last Shift. It's on YouTube for free. And also, have you seen the movie Clown?
Someone needs to
The guy
invent
who puts on a clown costume and
ride-on
walks around
vacuum
with a monster.
cleaners? Oh my god. I would consider one if I had a big house. I don't. I even have a slim vacuum cleaner. That's how not big it is.
It's about a cop who goes on her first shift in, like, it's hard to explain, I don't know.
No, I don't think so, Saffron. No, I don't think it bothers her.
Lazy.
She says she finds it
I
calming,
think it is.
even though she called it a chant. It's not a chant at all.
After I get off here, I'll go and shower.
It's
which counts
Quran
as wudu, and then I'll do my
recitation.
prayer.
It doesn't
And
count.
then-
Well,
Shall I-
you still have to go through certain things, Chantal.
You've seen both? Do you like them, Teardrop? I thought The Last Shift was okay for it being, like, low budget, you know?
Hi, Abby. Hi. Hi, FW11. I know you love it when I say, hey, FW11. Hi.
Jacob's Ladder, yeah.
Can we hear
good.
Teardrop's story about falling
It's
while
peaceful. It's
vacuuming?
loud in the streets.
Sounds
Oh, miles
awesome.
away. It's not very new, but it's newer than, like, her 80s songs, but Human Centipede, I saw it.
Cornwall's in the French-Canadian region.
The
Yeah.
women aren't allowed in the
Right,
temple.
yeah.
The women have to be, like, in their own section of, like, a temple, or, like, I don't know about the temple, but, like, in the mosque, there's, like, a women's section.
Yeah,
Hey, how do
temple
you
is
do
a
that?
different religion, Chantal, so maybe not speak on
Not all
that
the way.
unless you know. But I mean, you know, she's gonna. Oh, she's making duck lips out of her Pringles. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with here. Ashley, it's not stop, drop, and pray by any
Okay, I want
means.
to try one more thing.
So when it is reasonably feasible before the next prayer, it has to be done before the next prayer. She was raised to call it the U.S. or the
Really, Nicole?
States in conversation and wants to seem not white bread Canadian. Oh, okay.
Had a rough few days, been depressed then yesterday.
Isn't that so interesting? I'll let her talk in a minute. Sorry. I know some people are annoyed. That is so interesting, the perception of that. Because when I returned from Egypt, I was calling the U.S., I was calling it the States. And another American that I was working with said, how long were you abroad? Instead of saying the U.S. or America. Because Americans don't usually call the United States of America the States. But I think abroad you would. And it's so interesting. It's kind of the opposite. Like, oh, you've been out of the country for a little while. But it's going to make her seem not so white bread Canadian by not calling it. Or I hope you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? I got mixed up in my
Did you hurt yourself bad? I hope
double
not.
negatives. Oh, yeah, Teardrop. Teardrop fell
Poor
while
Teardrop. Sorry,
vacuuming.
Teardrop.
Sorry,
That's
Teardrop.
dangerous. The vacuuming.
No, that's okay, Ashley. No, some people
I'm
think
gonna try my
that. Like, they've jumped on Chantal as soon as the call to prayer starts. Like, why isn't she praying? It's like, It's not stop, drop, and pray.
It's so good.
There you go, Susan. Yeah.
You
We
okay?
just call it the Citadel of Freedom. Zephyr says,
fell
as
off
a
my bed.
Canadian, we call it
Where
the
did I go?
States. Yeah.
Because Salah was like, oh, your husband's birthday and parents' wedding anniversary, missed them. Aw. So sorry, Teardrop. We're here for you.
Sorry,
Happy birthday to your husband, though.
Teardrop. Oh, it's Teardrop's
eat an entire
husband's
birthday
birthday?
cake?
No way.
Because Salah was he started tickling me.
So
And then he was like
what?
on top of me, hugging me. And he was like playing around and like threatening to like. He was like,
Excuse
"Oh,
me?
You're on the edge. Oh, you're on the edge." And I was like, "Stop!" And then I accidentally fell.
She fell off the bed when Salah was tickling
It
her.
was like a soft blow because he kind of half caught me.
He was tickling her and got on top of her, and she fell off the bed. She just said that. Let me tap it back. We need that whole entire thing. Oh, my arrow buttons are working now. 5 seconds. I must have been doing something wrong before.
Eat an entire birthday cake. Because Salah he started tickling me. Oh. And then he was like on top of me, hugging me. And then he was like playing around and like threatening to. He was like, "Oh, you're on the edge. Oh, you're on the edge." And I was like, "Stop!" And then I accidentally fell. But it was like a soft blow because he kind of half caught me.
I'll bet my entire savings account that did not happen. Oh my
For
God.
teardrop, yes, and heart. Love you, teardrop.
It's so obvious,
Don't celebrate her
too.
birthdays. Yeah, I don't care anymore either.
I'm embarrassed for her.
He'd say something, but he was not saying much. I was loving it. I do what I say.
He was on top of you,
Not always,
tickling you,
Like sometimes I don't follow through with beezes and stuff.
and you fell on the ground.
Like what kind of things do you mean, Nicole?
How playful.
Hey, Blaze. Yeah, usually.
That's a good question, Wilson.
I go coming through. Boom.
Oh, God, you must have broken that bed a couple times.
Yeah, no, I don't. Living eye roll. I haven't been watching or paying attention.
As an American in the United States of America, well, for any Muslim
It looked like
in
a
the
movie
U.S.,
transition.
it's awesome when you find an employer who respects that you need 5 minutes to go pray. That's like
just
ideal. It's not common
It's lazy. It's
where I am at
yeah,
all.
it's lemon mint flavor.
So I'm not
have
able to do it as
having
soon
snacks.
as I would like.
It is 8 o'clock.
It depends where I'm working too. If I have an office with a door, I can just close the door and do
lemon mint,
it.
Nicole.
That's
Top 3
ideal.
moments. I guess getting married, obviously one of them.
It depends on the kind of job.
First meeting. I always remember just like
Depends if you wear
he picked me up at the
hijab.
airport. Remember I showed you the video when I was like going like this?
Oh yes, tell us,
And he
Chantal.
was waiting for me.
Tell us.
There was all people waiting, and then I saw him.
Legally, yes.
Because I had only seen him on video.
Legally,
And
they
the
have
video
to
did
allow
not do
you.
it justice. I did not know how tall he was.
But doesn't mean people aren't going to have their feelings about it
Insight never gets fat. I wish. He
or look at you differently.
had to look down at me, and he was like, "Hello," and he shook my hand because we couldn't like do any PDA, but of course when we got in the car, we were more affectionate. But he was like
Sure, you were.
so handsome. I'll never forget that. I know.
He's so handsome.
And then I walked out of the airport and I was like, wow. Just everything smelled different about the country. Like it just smelled different. Not in a bad way, just different. Like the air is different. It was so hot.
That's
We went to his
awesome,
park. We had
Officer
the
Gunther.
Honda at the time. Thanks, Nicole. I do love him a lot. Yeah, Lynx, it is. Yeah, Kuwait looks beautiful. Yeah.
That's right, Marlon's muse.
Yeah.
We can hear about tickling off the bed, but not the marriage
Fair enough.
certificate.
Sorry now, mouse cheese.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, lemon
Sandio.
check.
I don't know.
I've never encountered that. That's awesome.
Thank you, Vegas doll. Hope you've been okay. He'll need a forklift to tackle you. I was already on the bed.
Becca Primrose, I'm going to just respond to you because you've left a couple comments saying that we have 500 people watching. I don't know of anyone else who's truly irritated by me using the teardrop voice. I have toned it down considerably, actually, for you. I used to do it very high-pitched and really, really shrill, and I have toned it down a lot. So I'm going to have to suggest, and the majority of the people seem to enjoy it. I've seen, well, you left 2 long comments about it, Becca. You might have deleted one, but I received 2. And I'm not going to stop doing it. So I would just suggest, if it bothers you that much, you know, I have my own irritations and my own sensitivities with different things, and I don't ask the creator to adjust their entire program for me. I make my own accommodations. So I'm sorry if that's, if that's an issue. And I understand if it is, but yeah, I used to go way above and beyond with that. I won't even do it. It could have been ear shattering if wearing, the teardrop voice is a thing here. It is. It is. Thank you, Becky W. 7K subscribers. We got there. English Virgo doesn't like it either. It grates me, but you don't do it that often, so it's a grin and bear it. Plus, it's making fun of idiots. Yeah, I mean, That's okay, Becca Primrose. It doesn't matter how many times you've asked. It doesn't matter. I'm just addressing it now. I have toned it down a lot. Actually, for Becca Primrose. Because I didn't want to be... Because it's only... Maybe only one person might complain about it, but it might be 20 who don't like it. So I always consider that. Not everyone's going to speak up. So I have toned it way down. But, I have my sensitivities, and sometimes I have to leave a chat when something's going on and come back later when it's over. That's what I do. I don't ask the creator to change their program. But I've heard you, and that's what we're going to do.
Hey, Suki. Sass, hello. Wait, aren't you the same woman who had my name? No, I didn't hurt myself. I'm okay. Soft landing. Hey, Tracy! I hear him opening his cheesecake. He was craving cheesecake so bad, and he ordered slice with when we ordered fataya for dinner the other day, and they forgot the cheesecake.
Contribution to supporting Chantal's channel and future beezing.
You had stars in your eyes when you were first.
That's number
and
two.
all the way back, looking up at him. Yeah, I look tired. I know.
Thank you for noticing, Freebie Buffet.
Thanks, Vegas. He is, yeah. It's great, bro. Imagining the laughing that ensued between you and Salah when you fell off the bed. Yeah, hey, Am. Oh, hey, Am. Did I say hi to you? I was mad. I was like, I told you I was gonna fall.
Yeah, Suzanne, that's another
Chocolate
good
cheesecake,
example.
Yeah. I prefer fruity cheesecakes. Key lime cheesecake. It's not music. It's chanting, like religious.
It's not a chant, Chantal. Stop. Stop misrepresenting the Holy Quran. The Holy Quran is not chanting. Chantal, this tells me that you don't even know what he's saying in the call to prayer. These are words that are being said. Come to prayer. There is no God but the God, the one God, and Muhammad, peace be upon him, is his prophet and messenger. If you knew those words, you would know what he's saying. It is not a chant. They're not just sounds, Chantal.
Cheesecake Factory. Oh, yeah. I saw you, but I couldn't remember if I said hi. It's okay. Who's that?
Nicole
I
is
said that too.
anime?
I'm like, I like the music when I first came here. It's like, it's not music.
Yeah, the music. You still think it is, though. Chanting, then.
Hey, Stink Jordy. Oh my gosh, Stink Jordy. Been a while.
Chanting.
Blueberry cheesecake. I cooked 0.
Oh, the other side. Yep, you got that membership today.
And nothing new. I'm a creature of habits. Hey, no name.
I want to, let me see. I want to say.
Work has been wild.
Yeah, it was from Mel's.
I know.
You received a membership from Mel's.
Missed my lives.
Gifted that to you.
Keep focusing on his appearance. No, but it's a big plus.
Mel's the other side has come in and thanking you for the membership. Oh my God, we're doing a whole political conversation,
But
huh,
beyond
Chantal?
that, he's very, very doting. He's a doting husband.
He's a doting
he's very,
husband. Is he? Is he really?
He's very,
Is he really?
you guys see how he is with me. He's very caring.
Yeah, we see how he is with you.
He's encouraging. If I go on the treadmill,
very
he'll want me to play music for me.
awkward.
If I need something medically, he'll do it for me right away.
Very awkward. Where is he now? Good question.
He knows I need a lot of affection. He does that a lot throughout the day.
Ew.
You know,
Does he
just
rub
stuff
your
you guys don't
chin and your cheeks and your
It's pretty
forehead?
much 3 years at this point, almost.
Is that the
Your husband's the
affection?
same?
You love her
Yeah,
political
he's very,
insights.
protective
She's always got a hot take, doesn't she?
in a lot of ways. Salah hates the smell of, when you blow out candles, the smell?
He hates that.
I feel like putting the AC down to 16, but he'll kill me. Not kill me literally, but he'll complain about it.
Pizza flavor?
Oh,
Pizza
Nicole!
chips.
Nicole,
Get out of
you're-
my
you're-
town.
FW11 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. For the Bark Street Boys.
Thank you so much, FW11. And FW11 particularly likes the teardrop voice. They've even sent me super chats asking me to use it. So I'm gonna read this. FW11 has just tipped $5 through super chat for the Bark Street Boys. Thank you so much, FW11. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get them some nice treats, and I'm gonna give them extra cuddles just from you, FW11. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you.
You're so generous. Oh, someone help out Nicole.
See, I toned it down, didn't
Thank
I?
you, Nicole. Just because. Thank you.
I'm not trying to be
Appreciate
annoying,
you.
know? It does need to be more
Yeah, I see
high-pitched.
what you mean, Dainty.
All right.
I like my alone time too, like to just seal and do what I want in peace, but
Oh my gosh, hi Teardrops in the chat. Hi Teardrop.
I need affection in between that.
Unsubscribe.
You prefer short men? Hey Karen, everyone has their
Thank
preference,
you,
know?
FW11. Thank you.
Mariah, right?
That's fine.
I
Okay.
like tall. I've never had a tall man.
You've never had a tall man. Uh-oh. Annie with an L, not Annie with a P, says, in my own opinion, not AYS's, if you have sensory issues on a private company platforms, it's up to you to regulate and care for your needs, not the creator. Nice if they reasonably accommodate, but no obligation. Thank you. Annie with an L, not Annie with a P. Now get out of my town.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You don't
Thank you
admit
so
weakness
much.
on YouTube.
Very generous
I
today.
had a
Thank
tall
you, as
boyfriend.
usual.
Long time ago.
You had a tall boyfriend?
6'4". But I like
6'4"?
Well, I think he's what, 6'2"?
No, he's not. He's like 5'11" at the most. Let's be real.
Sign me up. Yeah, I like being alone too, Dainty, yeah. Except for like Salah, I like to be alone most of the time.
Okay, Halloweeny. Have a good day at
No, I don't
work.
see it, but when I met Pete,
Tall owls.
he obviously was like 17. We were
Oh
young.
god, a
He
cameo.
looked a lot different.
Can't imagine that.
Whenever they insult by saying Pete, he's like Pete's. Like Pete's is like probably one of the like nicest people, most loyal, honest people. He has a better personality. You can call him weird, whatever you want, but he's never hurt anyone in his life. Doesn't have a criminal record. He's very intelligent, very loyal. He doesn't take really good care of himself, but he's not ugly. You know. Woman cave, yes.
So Yo Mama says, this is to the No More Mukbang Fund. Let's start eating better and living longer, ladies. Misspelled. The look on BB's face when he's seen your uncle's statue will never get old. Okay.
It bug me when people say that. Whatever. I was with him for 7 years. Like so. Like, am I gonna say ew? You know? Hey, Buttercup.
You don't like that,
I
Dad?
think if he took care of himself a lot, you know. Yeah, you could technically Vegas though. He's a great person. Yeah.
The other side, you don't like that, Dad?
Yes, exactly, Spudnik.
Why not?
You know,
Everybody hates
it
it.
doesn't bug me. No, he has no,
Yes, Dad,
no
Dad.
reason to be loyal to me. He's had a relationship since, you know.
Yes,
so-
Dad.
Which one do we get rid of, Dad or Teardrop?
Oh, sorry, Barb. One of the few men who truly loved me. I think most of the men who I've been with have loved me. Like,
Hey.
you really did.
You said it. You said it.
You love tall men, Nicole?
Everyone hates that.
Stay single forever. I know, right? It's too much work.
Dad can go
Oh,
if
gosh,
Teardrop can
Mariah.
get even more obnoxious. Oh, you know I can get obnoxious. If I really just
You
let
don't have to do
loose.
live streams a long way so you can get into the live wheel.
If I do, I'll give a
Oh,
warning
yeah.
first.
I was thinking of that, Barbara.
Maybe I'll do that. When I really want to go all out on the Teardrop voice, I'll give like a 10-second warning. So people can take out their earbuds or just like, hit pause or something. Yeah, because, still, Hey, Jen Wall, glad to see you. Walaikum salam.
Yeah, Mike, exactly. It's not that we're awkward together because off camera we're 100% different. Like, not 100% different, no. I find lately he's been more and more, like, open and silly, like the way we are, joke around. I think it's him being on camera. He's not, like, 100% comfortable with it.
Right. But you don't even have personal chemistry between you.
So,
So,
it's different rules over there, yeah.
You hate teardrop voice, Susan?
But a big part of my relationship with BB, we weren't online for most of the time. You know, it was only like the last couple years of being together. I was with him for 7 years as well. So for a good 5 years, we were not on camera. We had a very long, passionate relationship.
Oh, ew. Ew. Ew.
Teardrop. Yeah, I get that. It must be hard, you know. I don't, Tracy? What gifting things? 17 years? No, BB wasn't one for gifting. It kind of did a little bit Volpe, I think. He hated being on camera. He always, that's why, like, hey, kindness first, he looked so annoyed all the time. Because I would, like, beg him, you know? He hated it.
Pizza flavor?
Pizza chips.
Get out of my town.
Yeah, it's not vertical.
Hippie Easta has just tipped
boyfriend
$4.99
no more
through
mukbang song. Let's
Super
start eating
Chat.
better and living longer. ladies.
Belated
Look how
birthday
beautiful
wishes
senior
for the Bark
Uncle
Street
statue will never
Boys.
fail. Thank you, yo mama. Appreciate it. Happy to see you're still streaming as well. He always looked mad when he was on camera, yeah, I know. I don't know, he hated being on camera. Actually, you're right, yeah. Yeah, the statue, my uncle's statue, yo mama, I don't know why. I don't know, is that racist for people that like white people to have those? I don't know. He likes like African artifacts. Yeah, he was kind of like, it just got to a point where I just wasn't really happy anymore. Like, I think, you know, and hey, kindness first, I'm good.
Thank you so much, Hippieista. I stepped away for just a second. Belated birthday wishes for the Bark Street Boys. Did you hear that, guys? Thank you, Hippieista. That is so nice. Thank you. And I don't think you got your full pizza chips, so here you go. Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You don't admit
Very, very
weakness
nice.
on YouTube.
It's great.
Thank you, Annie Gags.
Oh, okay, I'll try vertical one day. See how it goes.
So,
No, my...
someone in her family, and we'll need an OG on this one, had some kind of a racist statue. And, like, it was real bad. Does anyone remember what that was?
My aunt's not dating BB, as if she would never, and he would never.
And she's asking if
I
it's
think he's still
racist.
single. Still doing the same things. He's probably still on the same spot on the couch. But I left him all the furniture.
An African
No, he has
statue.
no kids, nothing. Yeah, he'll send me messages like, you know, my birthday or the beginning of Ramadan. He was in the chat not long ago,
Something
remember?
like that,
But
Gonzo
he'll
Duke.
say like, you know, happy Ramadan, stuff like that, because he's Muslim. But Salah doesn't like that.
He doesn't like that?
But,
Wishing another Muslim happy Ramadan?
yeah. He's still the same old, nothing new. He, yeah, after I cheated, it really did change things. He became,
Yeah, as it would.
like, I think a part of him hated me.
Oh, well,
blame
yeah.
him.
I mean, what do you expect?
So,
Cheating
that's
kind
why
of
I'll never
does
cheat again, because,
dampen a
like,
relationship.
I never thought of, like, how it was hurting him. Like, it was so selfish, you know?
Yeah. Sounds very selfish.
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Salty Blonde has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Late B-Day for Bark Street Boys from me and my pup.
Oh, thank
Blue
you.
Heart emoji.
Oh, thank you so much, Salty Blonde. Thank you so much. And when's your pup's birthday? Yeah, Bark Street Boys had a good... They did have a good birthday. And they are officially 14 years old now. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much, Salty Blonde. Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah,
You don't
thank you.
admit
Oh, yeah,
weakness
she
on
definitely
YouTube.
cheated on BB
And
with
flip the tools.
Pete's.
Well, Carolina, you have a wrench. Ban.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard. Oh no, strawberries. Hey, Jessica. No, I think he loved me, but I don't know, maybe he did forgive me, I'm not sure. Nina, he never really said.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't one to talk about his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could, like, still love somebody, and, like, I was in love with him, and I still cheated on him. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how that,
That's
you know?
because
Like,
you're a
there was
piece of
nothing wrong
shit.
with our relationship. It was me. It was a me problem.
It is a you problem. Anyone... Pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Lord Baroque's Big Titty Pretty _ Mama Yikes, MYOB, has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. For the person who said they hated that there was a Mariah in Foodie's chat.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Midwest Bird Freak has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. 7K subs, get out my town, smiling face with hearts emoji. I like the teardrop voice, red heart emoji.
MYOB, for the person who said they hated that, there was a Mariah in Foodie's chat. I'm not really getting what you're putting down there, but I appreciate you. Thank you. And Midwest Bird Freak, 7K, yeah, on the road to 10K. You like the teardrop voice? Oh, you like the teardrop voice? Thank you so much. I do too. Thank you.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You don't admit
There's a
weakness
Nestie
on
hating on
YouTube.
Mariah. Mariah is in her chat. Okay, I'll have to read back a little bit, I think. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Problem. You know? Do we talk about marriage? Yeah. Not really, though, much, actually. Self-validation. Yeah. And I was being pursued
Mariah.
and pursued
Mariah
to like an
Gem.
excessive degree by this person, and
Mariah Gem, are people saying that you're in there as a beezer? Is that what's going on? Sometimes that happens. Like, someone will have the same name, and people are like, that's not me, I swear.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Tina T tipped 7 Emirati dirhams and 29 fees through Super Chat. Teardrop.
Just one word. Teardrop. Tina T. Hi, Tina T. Hi. Hi, Tina T. Hi. Thank you, Tina T.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
I've been cheated on, but I never cheated.
Oh, back to this piece of work. I feel like we're not really letting her talk much today. That's not a bad thing necessarily. But yeah, you loved BB. You cheated on him. And she's like, that was a me thing. I was in love, yet the relationship was fine. Yeah, that is a you thing. You're a piece of shit. Anyone, I believe, I just think cheating is like, for me, well, I might take things a little extreme with love, but like for me, if I'm truly committed with somebody and if they cheat, that's almost like, why don't you just kill me? It's almost the same thing. It feels like. I mean, I know that's extreme. I'm admitting that. I know, but it feels like that at the time. Like the whole thing was a lie. Like you just question everything and you go back and back. Like it's the worst thing to do to somebody. And then you have someone like this saying like, oh yeah, everything was fine in the relationship. There was nothing wrong with him. We loved each other. It's like, yeah.
Pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Ashley has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Can I get the OG teardrop for just a sec?
Yes, you can. I'm going to give a 10-second warning, okay? Starting right now, because I am going to go OG teardrop, okay? It's not going to feel good on the ears to anyone who's sensitive to it, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ashley! Oh my God, Ashley! Hi! Hi, Ashley! How are you, Ashley? Hi! Oh my God, Witchy Woman's dog likes it! Hi, Witchy Woman's dog! Hi! Ashley, thank you so much! I appreciate that! Thank you, Ashley! Yeah, this is how I used to do it! I used to do it like that to the point where my throat would hurt. But the new way, it doesn't hurt. Thank you, Ashley! I know! I don't do it like this anymore! Thank you so much, Ashley!
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
Loving it. That's hilarious. That really is a lot. Yeah, it is. Unsub.
I think he refused once, and then he agreed to it. But it never happened because it was like, over. It was like, I'm not gonna, no, there's no, like, I wasn't really, like, attracted that way anymore, so. And maybe he
the
wasn't
boys,
here, I don't know.
the boys don't even, they never even opened an eye. They're both napping.
Yeah, I thought I was bored.
And they're in the same room with me.
Like, the flame was gone for me, but
They're used to my
When we first got together,
shenanigans.
it was really
At
strong, you know?
least we don't use the air fryer for
Oh,
frozen
no!
food always.
Yikes. Halloweenie's moistened blood mattress tipped $2 through Super Chat. My window is open. Neighbors just got teardropped.
Oh no! Hi neighbors, hi! Hi neighbors, I'm so sorry! But the window should be open, it's a nice day! Thank you, Halloweenie!
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
They just
You don't
got
admit
teardrop
weakness on
so
YouTube.
unexpectedly. Can we bring back Plinko and get rid of Teardrop? We can bring back Plinko, like, for, yeah, on occasion. Why not? A little bit. Nothing like before. Yeah, so Chantal's really going into her cheating history this so far, and I feel like we are
Sued and problem.
missing some
You
good
know?
stuff. So
I think you could probably...
let's just
Hey,
go back
Jessica.
a little bit.
No, I think he loved me, but
Here we go. Okay.
I don't know, maybe he did forgive me, I'm not sure. I mean, he never really said. He wasn't one to talk about his feelings. I think you could, like, still love somebody, and, I was in love with him, and I still cheated on him. Like, I don't know how that, you know? Like, there was nothing wrong with our relationship. It was me. It was a me problem. You know? Do we talk about marriage? Yeah. Not really, though, much, actually. Self-validation. Yeah. And I was being pursued and pursued and pursued to, like, an obsessive degree by this person, and I've been cheated on, but I never cheated. Yeah, it's hard. I think he refused once, and then he agreed to it. But it never happened because it was, like, over. It was like, I'm not gonna... No, there's no... Like, I wasn't really, like, attracted that way anymore, so... And maybe he wasn't either, I don't know. I've been cheated and been the cheater. Yeah, I thought I was bored. Exactly. Like, the flame was gone for me, but... When we first got together, it was really strong, you know? He found out because I was really drunk on my birthday, and we were at a club with some friends, and I told the girlfriend of his best friend, and she told his best friend, and of course his
Oh,
Ah,
best friend
pizza
told him.
flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Nancy Jennings has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Now I know how to keep the deer out of my yard. Thanks, Teardrop.
You're welcome, Nancy Jennings. Say hi to the deer for me. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. I guess you can't say hi because they ran away. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you
You
very
don't
much,
admit
Nancy.
weakness on YouTube.
Yeah, she's really going into it. So I'm curious where this is going.
He found out because I was really drunk on my birthday,
Oh.
and we were at a club with some friends, and I told the girlfriend of his best friend, and she told his best
Well.
friend, and of course his best friend told him.
So you wanted to be found out. You wanted to be.
Yeah. I met him on a dating app. I don't know, Strawberries, it's the weekend. Was I angry? No. Hey, Tammy. Of course not, because I didn't blame the best friends for telling him, you know? I was stupid. No. Actually, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Strawberries.
What a way to find
Yeah,
out, huh?
yeah.
Wow.
Actually, my most thing was I was mad at myself. Like, I was so hurt that I hurt him. So,
She was hurt that she hurt him. Wow.
yeah.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Oh my God.
Debs has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Ahubak, I asked you to give my name the teardrop treatment, Debbie. You obliged, and I saved that to my phone.
Aww.
A treasure.
Holy Spirit.
Lord Baroque's Big Titty Pretty _ Mama Yikes, MYOB, has become a member. Read my last comment in Foodie's chat.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Iron Chef tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
True.
FB's chat gets no such warning for the TD voice.
You're right.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That's true. Debs, that is awesome. You saved that to your phone? Oh my God. That is awesome. Wow. I am honored. Did I say your name like Teardrop too? Like, hi Debs, hi.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You don't
That's
admit
awesome, Dubs.
weakness on
Thank you.
YouTube.
Yeah, MYOB's last message, and thank you, by the way, for being an Owlette for 12 months, a whole year. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you were on the list. I'll have to put you on. Yeah, Goddess Kali, my son's wife left him for some little turkey. That's what he said, okay? He saw me prepping Thanksgiving dinner. I had my arm up inside a turkey. I was just putting the stuffing in there, and he called that cheating, okay? That's how it went. She saw he was a big shot family lawyer and flew the coop. Listen, he was a pile of dirt, okay? My son was devastated. Oh, the turkey was a big shot family lawyer. My son was devastated. Trust is hard to rebuild. Well, hopefully now that you know the truth, my mother-in-law, you can go forward with forgiveness for Pilot's sake. At the very least. At least do it for Pilot. Thank you, MYOB. Iron Chef, Foodie Beauty's check. It's no such warning for the teardrop voice. You're right about that. They just, right, as soon as they see her name, it's on.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
Well, I see. That makes sense. I've heard of people doing that.
And you think Nicole is,
What do you
too
mean by
far.
number? What? Really, Goddess? Nina, do you think your online career taking off had anything to do with BB's situation ending? Has it impacted any of your relationships? Thank you, Nina. Thank you. Hey, KK May. Yeah, strawberries. I don't know. Like, it might have because he really hated being on camera. But he never said, like, if it affected the relationship, so I don't know. He wasn't one to ever talk about his feelings, ever. So, even when we went to break up, I was like, can we talk about it, you know? And he just didn't really, he's like, there's nothing to talk about. If you want to leave me, leave me.
yeah, what is there to talk about when someone
It's
cheats
like,
on you?
if I never left, like, he kind of just would,
What would you
when I
discuss?
told him I wanted to break up, he was just like, okay. But if I didn't want to break up, I think we would just still be together, living the same kind of, you know? Like, it's like he just doesn't have any
Passion.
feelings of his own. Like, I don't like that. You know?
You don't know that, Chantal. You don't know that. You're loud and out
So-
there. Not everyone is.
Hey, Northern Lights. No, it wasn't the Jamaican guy that slapped me. It was a Nigerian guy.
That slapped you?
My husband is maybe it's a cultural thing, maybe. When I start yelling at him, he's like, damn, why are you so mean? Teardrop. Probably not Zeke. But if he is married, I'm happy for him. I want him to have a good life. You know?
Yeah, I didn't do anything to you. He tolerated a bunch of your BS, seems like. Not saying, I mean, I didn't even,
I know.
I wasn't around for that era, so I don't really know. But Dastardly Deet says, the man Foodie Beauty messed with on Pete's wasn't even BB. It was a Nigerian immigrant that messed around and hit you. Your words. This is why we have OGs in the chat. Cornwall people know the truth. You and your aunt are no stranger to finding vulnerable men of color. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the clarification. Wow.
Yeah, he's still apparently playing games on the couch. That's what he said. So, hey, Joe.
Wow.
Stay mad. I did have one. I got to put it on my new merch thing. I could be wrong, but didn't he hurt you and was awful and Pete's was the nice guy? No, Pete and BB were both really nice. No, BB would never hurt a fly. Never raised his voice once.
I wonder what his vulnerability was.
Sit in this pin. You're such a bitch. I can be too.
Yeah, you are
Everyone
one.
said, then starve.
You are.
I'm not usually like that. That was just like a one-off thing.
Right.
Yeah, you can, Tracy. Yeah.
Tracy!
If you need the link, I'll send it to you.
No, she doesn't talk
It's
to
a different-
Tracy
it's on a
like
different
that.
app. I'm trying to switch over apps.
She's like, yeah, Tracy.
Stay mad.
Teardrop.
Yeah, that and super in love, passionate stuff. It does die down. It does die down after a while.
You weren't even born during the
Especially
BB.
after, for me, about 7 years, then it starts, you know.
7
You're still waiting on
years.
your mugs. It's been 2 weeks. Really?
Really?
What the F? Okay, I'll send you the link because they also have customer service.
And
you
here's
can
my
reach out
beautiful
to.
wife, Chantal, is stunning as usual.
Welcome to the nest, wise old hag. Welcome.
Yeah, some people have told me their merch was nice, so I don't know. Oh no, Spudnik, sorry to hear that.
Dainty
Drinking really
DeVito
brings out the worst in some people too.
is here for the food talk,
7-year itch, yep.
not the Trump
Will you
talk.
consider it? He's gone in 7 years. No, maybe not. Maybe Salah, will be the one forever. I'm sure he will be. That's what I'm gonna say.
Hi, Tracy,
Not
or
yet,
whatever,
Ninja.
whoever you are.
No, I didn't reach out to Eugene yet. I don't know her.
Mm-hmm.
I can't give complimentary gifts. If I go to Canada, I could mail things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them a beezer spray.
What about America, though?
You ever wonder what your life would be like if you hadn't met? Yeah, Wonderland girly. Yeah, I do. I'd probably just.
Oh,
no.
Rave Kara, Foodie Beauty, you need to ban Missy Med ASAP. She reports to Jordy and hates you. Also, Chantal, why are your eyes 5 feet apart like a dolphin? And they're copying and pasting it.
You're letting random people use me. Remember the friggin' people guy?
Your eyes 5 feet apart like a dolphin.
Because I was seeing him when I first met Salah.
Dolphin.
And then I was like, I'm getting married, I can't see you.
Not a seal, a dolphin.
And then, like when I took the ferry, that was the time. And then,
Oh, okay, elevator Jen.
It's crazy.
See you later. A dolphin.
I like the green. Thank you. No, Big Turk was someone else. This was like an older man. He was like, and then I was like, then the first time, then I came to Kuwait for the first time. Then when I came back to Canada, instantly when I landed, I got a message from that person. I need to come see me. And I was like, I'm married. Block.
From what person? I really need to pay attention. I feel like we're getting some good tea here. Danny DeVito said, hey, Foodie, I'm not here to tell you how to run your chat, but people in the comment section are just talking about politics, and it's really bringing the chat down. It's bringing the chat down all over reaction channels, for sure. Dastardly Deed says there are 0 pictures of any evidence Chantal/BB being in a relationship until her YouTube, and they listed address together. BB is not in any family photos, social media, or with her family until YouTube. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
A dolphin.
Are you guys in?
She was talking about Big
chat
Turk.
fighting?
Thank you, Mrs. Jones. Let me just go back a couple seconds.
Are you guys in? Are you guys in chat fighting?
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I care about you too, Teardrop. I love ya.
Love you, Teardrop.
No, Zeke, I don't worry about that. Marrying me to get to Canada because if you wanted to go that bad, I don't think you would marry me. Like,
Good
I'm not a
point.
fast track.
Yeah, but
Thank you, Jackie.
did he know that, though,
And I don't
until
worry about those
recently?
things. Like, if something happened and that's what the case was, I would move on. Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah. Your loving relationship, whatever.
Yeah,
I'll
but
just
I ended
move
it
on.
after winter. Like, I ended it like when it was getting serious with Salah, basically.
I know, right? Just me? Yeah. Oh my god, look at YouTube lover going off. I don't even want to read that out loud.
You don't know the situation. He could come after a while, yeah. Thank you, Wonderland. He treats you right. Yeah, true. But no, like, people just assume everybody just wants to go live in Canada. Like, it's like freaking crazy expensive
Right.
and everything there.
He wants to come to America, Chantal, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he is sweet.
No, I don't think Tracy is Missy Moo. No.
Yeah.
She seems to be a real life person.
We are the greatest country in the world. No, he never pushes it, or he never even, no. I'm just focused, like, we have goals, but. Yeah, maybe someday we will go to Canada.
Like literal goals.
I don't know. I feel like I could definitely,
For future content.
I mean, I miss my family. I miss, a lot, my family a lot. This is probably the longest I haven't, has it been the longest I haven't gone back to Canada? Hey, Justine! It would be weird the table's turning and Salah not being used to the Canadian weather. Yeah. I don't know, KK Right now why don't people say I'm using Salah for citizenship or whatever? Like,
why?
I'm taking advantage of his status here.
You will never get it. Everyone knows that. That's why we don't say it, because it would literally be impossible for you to obtain residency in Kuwait. Impossible. That's why no one says it.
I like the quality of life in a lot of ways better. Like
She has
it's just more
368
affordable. It's letting me
people
get ahead,
watching right now.
you know? Candy, the comedian from Canada, no.
Oh, things are
Except the
getting
heat, that's the only thing, yeah.
heated in the chat here.
Yeah, I think he would be fine. No one wants a Syrian passport.
About
he didn't have a choice
politics.
to leave. And now the Syrian passport is going to be getting stronger since the U.S. lifted the sanctions and Syria is free, so...
Syria's
And
not...
a person is more than their passport.
You're beyond ignorant, Chantal.
Yeah, he was happy
Beyond.
about that, see him.
It's dangerous to be that ignorant.
Rent is insane.
It
For,
really
like, a
is.
shitty bachelor. Depressing ass bachelor. It's like what we would pay for this place on the beach. Like 2-bedroom, central, and no AC. None of the places I've seen in Canada when I was looking before. None of them. I'll tell you, you're an idiot. I'm gonna block you just because you're annoying. Move there and help rebuild. Okay. Sit and spin. Anyways. Like, only people with no brain say things like that. Like, you can't care about something without, like... Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Gas is cheap, that's right.
That was a romance sandwich because it happened overnight and online. Then married before you even got to know each other. Yeah, I know. And there's people who... Like, romance scams are a thing. Like, there's a whole series of them, you know?
Yep.
On TV.
Mm-hmm.
But
And in real life, also.
they're usually pretty quick.
And
I don't know.
YOB.
Like, mine was quick, but, like, this is, like,
getting
we
out.
have a whole life here together. And
Yeah, a whole life.
know.
A whole life with a cat. That's about it, really. You needed to be
I hate to
cheated
sound
on.
conceited, but, like-
Dumb and Dumber, you needed to be cheated on for your relationship to become stronger. And she just said, I hate to sound conceited, but, oh boy.
Who's he going to find better than me?
I hate to sound conceited, but who's he gonna find better than me? You're insane.
I don't know. I hate to sound conceited, but, like, who's he going to find better than me? In Canada. Who cares if someone's better looking? That doesn't mean anything.
Definite
You
brain
know?
damage confirmed.
I could lose weight,
Confirmed.
get skin removal surgery, get a boob job,
But
lip
you-
implants,
but you
whatever. I can
won't.
make myself look super hot. It's not about that.
But you won't.
If I lost weight, I'm sorry, but
You
my
won't.
face card would steal it, okay? It's not about that. We have, like, a connection. Like,
Her face card.
you know, there's things about me that he loves, like, a lot that he won't find in anybody else. That take years to develop a relationship, like, a good relationship.
Face
Do you know what I mean?
card. She has said similar things.
I'm just joking, guys.
No,
Thank
you're
you,
not.
Iona. No,
No, you're
look at my
not.
face right now. Nice face card.
Face card.
When you introduced Law, I could see you two. Great for each other. It was meant to be. Thank you, Teardrop.
I'm
I've already said Peachy
concerned
Pie.
about her sanity.
He's loving. He's handsome.
Oh my god. Yeah, what else? Handsome.
Oh my goodness!
Not
Was she
anymore.
here the whole time?
I mean, she said this the day before the text messages between Salah and Kybella were released. The day before.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
Cat deflection.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, hi, baby. I heard that.
I could lose weight. I could get breast implants. Well, why don't you then?
Oh wow!
Why don't you do all that?
Hi, Jackie and Jamie.
Why wouldn't you?
He always has the biggest grin when we're together.
Go ahead, start losing
Have you seen
weight.
that video?
Better start now.
Oh yeah, I did. Makes me so mad, Mark.
The thing you don't realize, though, Chantal, even if you think that you have a face card, whatever that is,
Oh, May 15th. Okay, good, Tracy.
but you're 41 years old now, and he's
Right,
still
Barbara.
31.
Did I date ugly guys? Okay, when I first met,
Okay, you're 32,
Um,
whatever, 30.
yeah,
Looks
right?
45.
Everyone balance each other out. Pete and BB, I wasn't attracted to them physically,
Doesn't matter
grew on me.
what you look like.
and then I became attracted. I'm just being honest. I told them that too. So, whenever you fall in love with someone, you're attracted to them. You become attracted to them.
I guess face card is a TikTok thing.
Depends where you live, yeah. Hey, Samir. Assalamu alaikum.
Someone in the chat had to tell me what it was. I didn't
Yes, it
know.
grew very intensely.
Grew intensely.
It's true. When I met first time, BB, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm not going back. But then I hung out with him and it grew on me. But Salah, I was attracted to from the get. Your juice sticker for your birthday? Oh my goodness!
What about
Happy
him?
birthday.
Is he attracted to
Yes,
you
yeah,
from the
and, you
get-go?
know, I was like attracted from the get for sure.
As soon as you got off the plane.
Quebec City, KK May. But I was like, he tried to get my attention in my inbox on the dating app, and then I was just like fed up. Like I was just fed up with dudes.
Mm-hmm.
And then so he WhatsApped me, and I was like, oh.
He did the copy paste message to a million different chicks. And you responded.
Oh my god. The US soon? Probably not. You both allow each other to be who you are. Yes. But
Wow. This is fascinating.
yeah, Mary, are you still here? Everyone is fighting. Stop fighting and just get along or block each other.
BB's
Probably
not
because
a
of politics. See what happens? It causes
bad-looking
division.
guy. I could see how he could become more attractive once you get to know him. Definitely.
Your husband
A
still
lot
loves
of
you,
people
too,
are
so-
like that.
Yeah, look at me right now. I don't look the greatest. I look friggin' old as hell, but
Yeah, because you are now. You're 41. And I'm a lot older than her, but
What's
she looks
up?
terrible.
Okay, I hope everybody's still here.
You got to at least try to maintain a
Yeah, I don't want people to leave and get mad because of
healthy
you know,
appearance. God.
Hidden Sapphire. It's hard. I don't know. Just only time can heal those wounds, you know? But try not to, if you really want to decide if you really want to get over it, and if you do, go no contact whatsoever. Yeah, I know, Barbara, the dating apps are risky, but I found both my, on there. I know, Justine. Hey, my jam. Politics, religion, and money. And how about we throw in weight on there?
Okay, Tracy's still there, and Teardrop is still there. Teardrop said, "You look tired, Chantal."
That's a good advice, Nicole. You were fine before them, and you'll be fine after.
Teardrop
Wasn't meant to be,
fell down while vacuuming. I can't even picture that. I've never done that. I've vacuumed a lot in my life. I've never fallen while vacuuming. You think she was sober?
Yeah, YouTube lover, I can see you guys just have a different opinion in politics. I don't know. I haven't really been following along.
Hey, Yolanda.
My past, oh my gosh.
Maybe she tripped.
Well, he doesn't talk to others.
Tripped
So.
over a raccoon. Maybe the garbage can was knocked over and she tripped over it while vacuuming. Chantal, can we perk up a little bit? Wow.
Like I said, we've been stronger since.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you're talking
Stronger. About the one text incident when I was supposed to move back to Canada and not see him forever, and he's a young man, probably had a weak moment. Whatever.
He's a young
Other people are
man.
more mad about that than I am.
That has nothing to do with anything, Chantal. He was 30.
Oh, okay, Scrape. Love your picture, by the way.
That's not
I
the
grew
same
up
as
with her,
20. A young man.
At the time, mouse cheese.
You were gone like a
Still hurts
day.
at the time.
You were gone like a
But
day
now, I mean, we're over it.
when he
And
started.
it's never happened, I can tell you. I know for a fact. And it's not ever going to, and if it does, well,
You know
I'll
for a
deal with it then.
fact? Oh, okay. You know for a fact.
I take
Okay.
commissions if you guys
Wow.
want it.
Wow.
I know.
Wow. I know. I wish we could, Susan. If she called
I
the
hate grocery shopping,
police
Nicole.
for like an ambulance, if we could get police body cam footage of
Hey, Maxine
Teardrop
Space.
with the vacuum on top of her, yeah. I'd pay for that. I would. Yeah. We're never addressing it again, Maeve. Never. Never.
Zilla has more than proven himself and his love for me. Exactly.
He's proven himself. Has he? How? How? He laughed at you when you fell in the pool.
I agree.
A quiet, polite charm about BB. Yeah, just me. It seemed so.
This morning. What's the grit?
He seemed just like a nice guy, like a nice regular guy. I think it's good if he didn't want to be on camera, personally.
The past is the past. What happened now, moving forward, is what matters. Yeah, exactly. It's a portrait of them, Tracy. Yes. The past shapes the future?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can change it for the better. Doesn't have to repeat itself. Them and
It's a good indicator of the future, also.
If someone cheated on me, I'd kick him out right away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's you, Inez.
That's you, Inez. Yeah, cheating is not... I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can't even... Dastardly Deed says, BB was Chantal Foodie Beauty her paid caretaker. Baby received a check from the government for caretaker services? Really? Right to the day he received his permanent residency status, 7 years to the day and ended? And that is a fact? Like, did she pay him, or was he assigned to be a caregiver for her?
He's never touched another person, so.
He's never touched another person. But thousands of
something,
people in your community
You can
have
just reach out to me,
seen
Poop Ninja, and
his eggplant.
tell me what you want.
Thousands of people have seen this.
Marriage is better or worse, yeah. It's it's easy to say what we do if we're not in a situation exactly. I was going back to Canada because I wanted to get the surgery and like other things. I just wanted to live there.
Mm-hmm. You never wanted that surgery. You never wanted it. You've never talked about it in a positive way. You've never wanted that surgery.
Well, that's entirely not your business whatsoever. Hey, Danielle. Just allow mine that you don't go anywhere or anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't really like to either.
Really?
Unless it's like business related.
But you never leave.
Yeah, at the time I was thinking of having weight loss surgery, and it would be like a 2-year, maybe 1-year ordeal. So
He's not like a huge eggplant person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, lurking here. I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, I was thinking of making a Discord like server for movies.
Mm. By eggplant, I mean dick.
Do you have Instagram, Poop Ninja? Yeah, check the description.
By eggplant, I mean dick. That's what I mean when I say eggplant. Mm-hmm.
Baby.
Yeah, don't put it in the owl. No.
My Discord would not be a hateful one. We wouldn't be talking about other people in there. Yeah. It's my... Why not? Why not, Tracy? Is Salah asleep, Teardrop? No. He's in the man cave.
The man cave. His bedroom, you mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Dainty DeVito said, am I gonna like waste my time and money getting like legal action on like fighting a never-ending battle?
With who?
No. You know, unfortunately, that's just something I have to live with, and I just don't pay attention and to what people say about me anymore, and I'm like a lot more peaceful for it. You know, honestly, out of sight, out of mind is true.
Are people slandering you, Chantal? People are telling lies about you.
Yeah. The Discord be open to non-members? Probably not. It would be like one of the perks. That's why, Buttercup.
She can't run a Discord. It would be a mess. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It'd get shut down.
I am tired. I don't know how much longer I'll be on.
This is at 1.5.
I know, I want to see it, Strawberries. For sure. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Justine. I blocked Dumb and Dumber. Hey, Larry. I look perturbed? No. What does perturbed mean? Like disturbed? I'm just super tired.
Tell us more about your exes, Chantal. It's fascinating. Yep, 4 out of 10. Goal almost half reached.
Take a nap? No, I'm just gonna go to bed early enough, I guess. Probably. 6-hour streams. I know, but that's if we go out and do something, you know? Oh, thanks, Barb. Yeah, I've seen you. Hey, Libra Queen. It's like upset and sick and tired of some of these people's comments. Yeah.
Yep,
I just block the people that get on my nerves.
She's gonna start her diet on Monday. Yep, today's only Wednesday.
Pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Capricorn NJ has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Her saying don't pay attention is laughable. She watches all the reaction channels, and I'm sure she searches the net for mentions of her.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Capricorn NJ. Absolutely. And thank you for being here today with us. But you're going to have to get out of town.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you,
You don't
Capricorn
admit
NJ.
weakness on YouTube.
And Dastardly Deed said she applied for healthcare in-home services. They resided together, and yes, the resident is eligible to be paid for care services. She did the same thing with Pete's. What qualified her to be eligible for such services? To have a paid caregiver? Huh. Yeah, I'll tell you about my dogs when we get past this little, because it's it's not a simple answer. Or I'll type it in the chat while she's talking.
Why are people bringing up like past things, like personal things, you know? Like,
Sounds like you are though, Chantal. Sounds like you are. Sounds like you're bringing it up.
anything that happened even a year ago, I don't want to hear it.
Well, then
That's irrelevant now.
stop bringing it
Anything
up
that
then. Stop bringing it up.
People
Don't
are
bring it
drama.
up.
I know, like they need to reevaluate their life.
You need to reevaluate your life.
No, Leanne, I'm not. It's late here now. Like if you enjoy just drama like on a daily basis, like I don't know how that doesn't affect your life. A whole year is a lot. I know, right, Poop Ninja? That's what
part
past
of
relationships, yeah.
The Cartman drama triangle. It's a
Yeah.
thing. That's why.
I don't think people should have the right to talk about like because you're not in the relationship. You have no idea of the like what goes on, the dynamic, how people feel in their hearts, what their intentions are, you know?
Oh, sure, Grindeef. Yeah.
And like what is it with people wanting to like we're human beings, we all mess up. Are we
Yeah.
supposed to just
Yeah.
crucify somebody
Exactly.
forever for a
Right.
mistake they made? Like forever?
I
It's so
know.
weird.
Exactly. It's so weird.
Maids. No, I haven't, Barbara. Everyone has something in the past. Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips.
Aw.
Get out of my town.
Just Jamie has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Belated birthday treats to the Bark Street Boys from Sage, Willow, and Ivy. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Just Jamie. Thank you, Sage, Willow, and Ivy also. Thank you. Do the boys and girls want some pizza chips? There you go.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you so much,
You don't
Just
admit
Jamie.
weakness
Thank
on
you.
YouTube.
Yeah, I hate it. No, he's here. My man just brought me a brisket and bow rounds. What are bow rounds? Shopping on an empty stomach is bad because you'll buy everything. No one's a saint, yeah. And if anybody says Chantal seems okay, then reaction channel say, have you seen Cuba Rage? Like Cuba Rage is the worst thing to happen in history. I know, right? Hey, Lemon Orange. And most of the horrible things I said while like completely emotionally damaged and abused is like against my abuser, and they were like defending him meanwhile the whole time they were like, he's such a ugly this and that, he's awful, he's abusive. But then whenever I did Cuba Rage to try to vilify me for it, like, I'm sorry, but I'm done apologizing for that. I've already said sorry. And honestly, I'm sure most people have been blackout drunk and said things that were not so nice. Everything I've said about him that night I don't take back, and I don't, obviously I felt it. The truth comes out, right? You're allowed to vent.
Yeah, she said that she can't imagine fleeing your home country and having to go to another country yet. And trust me, I have my thoughts about he who shall not be named and all of that. And this is not for him. This is people who are in his situation. She said that she hoped he was returned to Egypt so the president could hang him. So.
It's history now, yeah. No, Lemon Orange, being with that loser I'll never again. That was a cathartic night for sure. And I was so like just broken, like awful, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
that was
everything
during
came out.
Cuba. Mm-hmm.
If you were with somebody who like manipulated you, lied to you, and like about everything, moved another woman in when you still had feelings for them, physically abused you, financially
Oh
abused
my
you, like all of the things
God.
I went through that, you know,
You weren't
everyone
even with
saw
him.
a lot of it,
You weren't even with him, Chantal. You
you know, and then
stalked him.
combine that with
He took advantage of you and you
there
stalked
was no
him.
closure at the time, and I just went to Cuba and drank a whole bottle of rum, you know, and then beyond that, I'm not even the same effing person I was. Like, that's like over 3 years ago. It's how many years ago was that? Was it like 2022? Yeah, 3 years ago. How are people still gonna rub that in my face?
It's like 10 years
and
ago.
think that matters? You know, like nothing like that matters now. Yeah, has made me jaded. I don't blame you, Vegas doll. When I vent, I swear the people down the street can hear me, Nicole.
Tracy's defending the usage of the R word here.
Yeah, it was bad. I'm not gonna say it wasn't bad. You know.
Yeah, well, the story keeps changing.
Hunter, yeah. He used you in such an evil way. People say they hated him when you were with him, then defend him when you hated him. They're insane. Exactly. It's like they don't have any, like, morality, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What's grape? True, lemon orange. I've noticed changing the positive. Thank you, Shadow Hair.
Wow.
Everyone tried to make me see that. I get that. Hey, Olga, but whenever you're in it, like, only if you've been in an abusive relationship do you understand what it's like being with an abusive narcissist.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Thanks, Nicole.
She has retconned the entire thing. It's really disturbing.
Like, nobody really, you know what I mean? So anyways, and I like people to keep bringing it up and like wanting to rehash it and like something that was so like traumatic and happened so long ago. Like those people are so gross and hateful.
Aren't you the one that brought up all your exes and went into detail about you cheating on them? And
okay, if you've been in an abusive relationship, Leanne, then you should know that people were also probably trying to tell you to leave, and you probably didn't the first time, right? Or let me guess, Leanne, you were probably like, oh no, I'm leaving right away.
She's really something.
Do you forgive me? Yeah, of course, great. Shout out to Foodie Beauty.
Shout out to Foodie Beauty.
Traumatic experiences with drugs and oh yeah, those were awful. Just
I'm going to answer Suzanne's question quickly. In Catholicism, you go to confession and are forgiven. How would someone ask for forgiveness if they are Muslim? In every single prayer that we do 5 times a day, we ask for forgiveness. In every prayer.
Like, I won't even get into it. BPD? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with that.
What is your diagnosis? Right, Lucy Jane. Yep.
Takes an average of 7 times. My ex hit me.
No problem.
Oh, shut up, Leanne. I chased and begged. Okay.
Shut up, Leanne. Poor Leanne. Leanne's just telling the truth.
Goodbye. Oh, I blocked Leanne. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Why so weird? Exactly, Carolina. Right? And yeah, of course, like, I was hooked, like, I was in it. Like, you don't, like, are you, like, you people are seriously, I'm sorry, but you're retarded if you think that he didn't fucking off camera say things like, love bombing constantly, I love you, I'm not seeing anyone else, like, the lies, I want to be with only you, I want to see you every day, blah, 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 blah.
Why'd you have to buy your own engagement ring?
You know, like, obviously you're going to be hooked, spending so much time together, the first night feeding me this whole story of his life and just making me feel bad for him. The lies were, he's a pathological liar.
Well, that's a tactic.
And then whenever they mess with you emotionally and leave you confused and wanting, like, you want validation from them. So the chasing you're talking about, making it look like I'm a desperate little loser.
Yeah.
It doesn't, like, it's so crazy, the victim shaming. You people are fucking sick.
Wow, Chantal.
Goodbye, mouse cheese.
You are delusional.
I don't want any people clutching their pearls over, the R word, get out of here.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
There you go.
Yeah.
There
Jekyll
you
and
go.
Hyde personality, exactly.
And how about him
They
putting
make it
out...
sound like I was chasing him and he wasn't giving me anything. You know, like, get out of here. Maybe not on camera a lot of the time, because he was trying to make, like, obviously, because I was outing everything. He would look like an idiot.
Lord Butsy Slutsy, MYOB's gallant gentleman. I looked at him like, huh? Sent 20 Are You Serious gift memberships. Thank you, Lord Butsy Slutsy. Thank you. Yeah,
You don't
Lord
admit
Butsy
weakness
Slutsy
on
gifted
YouTube.
20 memberships. And those went to Leah, Toys R Us Kid, Meg Lowe, Magenta Brown, Tella As It Is, Denise ABC, Moldy Baloney, Amy P, Ruby Tuesday, Teresa's Haunted History, see you next Tuesday, Lisa Rose F, Uncommon Angel, Squirrel Princess, the little crunchy that got away, Cute Frog, KJ Yana, hey KJ. Is that the KJ I'm thinking of? Maybe not. I don't know. Hey. Either way, hey. Adopt a Cat 28. Thank you so much, Lord Butsy Slutsy. And if you're one of those people that I just read your name, please give Lord Butsy Slutsy a big shout out in the chat. Lord Butsy Slutsy, thank you. Bless you. Thank you for helping the nest to grow. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
I was called, I would go online and call him an abuser, make fun of him, gonorrhea, this and that. You think he's gonna come online? People are dumb. I know, blaming the victim is they're so stupid. And it's even if I was chasing him, doesn't give him the right to be abusive. So what does that even matter? You focus on that, me going to his house once, looking in the window. You use that as the main focus, not what he did. You people are abuser sympathizers, and you're disgusting. Just so you know, okay? You have no integrity as people. You're vile. You let your hate for me try to turn a victim into a villain. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm not calling anyone with a disability the R word, so. Every time you stay after being hit, the harder it is to leave. Yeah, it's like a sick want to make sense of things after. You know? You want validation from them. He financially abused me? Are you kidding? He would lie and ask me for money for things that it wasn't being used for. You know?
He asked you for money for things you weren't being used for. Wow. Well, Mel says, imagine your new spouse still talking about their ex from 3 years ago. Exactly. Gothic Clock says this has nothing to do with her audience. Her and Scatbot fought, and she has Natter on the brain as always. True. Yeah. She misses her past so much. Truly. Yep.
Using it on drugs and everything else. Yeah, Zach. No, I don't sweat it. I don't care. Their opinion doesn't matter to me. I'm just let them spread all of the nasty shit online about me. Honestly, in the end, that's just looks bad on them. Because I'm not engaging anymore. That's not gonna be me anymore. I'm sorry. That whole chapter of my life is done. And that's never gonna come back. I'm never gonna be that messy foodie beauty that y'all want me to be. I'm not your dancing monkey. This is my life. I'm a Muslim reaver. I don't care if you think I'm cosplaying. That's not true. I've been in this life for 3 years now. This is my life now. I'm never going back to that. That's closed. But I find it messed up that people want to rehash, especially things with that loser, when you were so mad at me for being with him. And now you need that for entertainment. So that means you never cared in the first place. All you cared about was the entertainment part of it, which, again, makes you a sick person. Has nothing to do with me. That's not my business.
She's been in this lifestyle for 3 years, yet still calls the call to prayer chanting. Still does not use Islamic phrases correctly in the correct context. Doesn't know what they mean. Doesn't know very basic principles of Islam.
Say about me anymore is not my business. I have my life here.
Wearing hijab does not make you Muslim. That's not what makes you Muslim.
My cat, whatever. And yeah, I have issues with my weight, eating, whatever, but don't ever think for 1 minute I'm not grateful for the life I have. He was, yeah, X-ray specs. They belong in the dumpster with him, exactly. People who defend him and try to say, well, you were abusive to him, you were blah, blah, blah. You know, what? you need to really rewatch those live streams. It was huge drama and they don't have that anymore. Got to recycle it because it's all they have. Bingo. Yeah. He was so manipulative. Remember that time that I came back from Cuba and I had been with somebody in Cuba? When we went to that motel, Adam, the first thing he did was bawl because I was with someone else. How manipulative is that? You guys didn't see those things. You didn't see those things. And he's a huge liar. And there's so much evidence of that online. You know? It's like a huge pattern of his behavior. is there. I don't have to prove anything. Typical narc abuser, yep. Hey, Chewy's mom. I know, Squirrel, he nearly did. But I'm glad he didn't. He literally stabbed his ex. He spent the whole first day I met him building that up and explaining, oh, I'm such a bad man, like, and blamed it on her. And actually, like, I didn't know what a narcissist was.
It doesn't matter if you didn't know what a narcissist was, Chantal. Listening to a man telling trauma dumping on you on your first time meeting him and explaining why he stabbed a woman, that should have been a huge waving red flag. But the fact that he was willing to give you drugs and have sex with you was enough for you to overlook that. Got it.
Was.
Hey, Toasty.
But that's the first red flag. That now that I know what one is, when I look back, he blamed the other people for what he did.
Sure, Toasty. Yeah, bring it.
And he still had videos of sex with her, the woman he stabbed and is now dead. God rest her soul.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch
I'm
him?
like, why do you have video? And he would show me. And I was like, why are you showing me that? Why do you?
He showed her the videos? He showed her the videos of himself with the woman that he stabbed and is no longer here on this earth? Why did you watch them, Chantal? Wasn't that kind of a red flag too? Wasn't it? Wasn't that a bit of a red flag? Here's the woman I stabbed. I stabbed her right here and right here.
He still had videos of sex with her, the woman he stabbed and is now dead.
Mm-hmm.
God rest her soul.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why do you have video? And he would show me. And I was like, why are you showing me that? Why do you still have videos if you hate her so much? He said he wanted to unalive her. He said that, like, he stabbed her. And he said he had those videos of her. He's sick. And so anyone defending that is beyond, you're more sick. Because you know. That's what she said. She wishes you to go back to living that time with him. Where's the worry about talking about victims? Yeah, I know. It's sick. But that's never going to happen. Ever. So. No, Lemon Orange. He's close with his family. He's lucky to get 30 views. Well, the 30 people are sick. Like, hey, Robert. For sure, Barbara. Anyway. Yeah, I'm done talking about him. I'm done with reaction channels. I'm just done with everything. Like, you know, I say that I've moved on, that I'm being a new me. I have to start living that. I have to, like, make that action, you know? So don't come in here. You're going to be blocked. Like, I've just blocked a few people. I'm not talking about the past. I'm not talking about things that happened a million years ago. It's not happening. Salah and I we have perfected our relationship since then. We're not perfect, but that was a learning tool and it's over with. So you can keep trying to rub things in my face. It's just not going to happen because number one, I don't listen to you anymore. I don't even watch other reaction channels that defend me. I don't watch it because I don't want to hear anything anyone has to say. It's not my business. I don't care. Exactly. Living I rule. I love you too, Teardrop. You were struggling so much during that time. It was painful to watch. So glad that chapter is closed. Thank you, I am. No, that's okay, Mary. You're not. People are going to disagree with one another. You're allowed to voice your opinion just like everyone else. I don't know, Volpe, like what he was doing. He was buying drugs. So. Every relationship has, but yeah. So, I mean, that's that. I said what I had to say. Now you know. Don't expect to come in here and talk about things like that. I will just block you instantly. My peace here is more important than anything. More important than views. More important than anything. Hey, my Jan. So. Yes. Rack in mathematics. Yeah. Apparently. Try and fry an egg on the sidewalk. Yes, we can. Block. Yeah. You keep on keeping on. Exactly, goddess. Hey, Maxine. We can definitely bees without all that stupid past drama, like, you know.
Why do you keep talking about it, Chantal?
No, an ex-lockout.
Why do you keep allowing yourself to be baited to talk about it? You need some therapy. Imagine if I did that for once.
Feel better now.
She does feel better. Wow.
I just want people who come in and, like, pick, like, get over it. Like, what are you doing? Like, no life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've moved on from my past.
And no, you haven't.
A lot of people
Clearly not.
My past is not that bad.
Clearly.
I've said some stupid shit when I'm drunk, okay? And I don't have a criminal record like most of you. Like, I was never with a friggin' pedo. Like,
Okay. Wow.
stuff like that. So,
No, clearly you have not moved on from your past, Chantal.
shop with me.
You'll talk about it.
Yeah, shop with me content. Give me Foodie complaining her Santa hat is too small and exclaiming justice for the jolly.
Given any opportunity.
Yeah, I think it would, Violet. Eggs too expensive to be wasting, true. We could eat them. I'm not saying if you have a criminal record, you're automatically bad, but there's a lot of people in Gorwood who don't seem to have a lot of growth. No offense, but if you're, you know, doing the things you do, I don't know. Like, a lot of people, like, there's people with criminal records who completely redeem themselves. So, trying to get some chickens, make a huge omelet. Sonic meal deal. I wish we had a Sonic. Excuse me. But yeah, I've been married for 3 years, like, there hasn't been anything dramatic going on in at least the past year and a half, 2, I don't know.
That you know
Time to
of.
move on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Get a life. Yeah, sorry I didn't want to go out, guys.
People with criminal records do tend to believe that everyone has one. They
I only have
do.
6 eggs a month. I will not pay these prices.
They think it's
My
normal.
husband asked to eat some eggs. I was like, no. He would eat the dozen. Make deviled eggs. I do like deviled eggs. My favorite thing at Sonic? The chili cheese tots. I love the long Canadian drives and the cooking, but I resonate so much more with your lives now. Yeah, I guess I can do with drives, but don't apologize. So many of us are happy to just hang out with you like this. It's fine for me. Thank you, Anne.
Yeah, I think he's been cheating the whole time too. He's just being more careful about it. He probably has another phone
Lots of sticks.
that she doesn't know about.
50-cent surcharge for an over easy egg. What? Weird. I don't go out. Why do I expect you to go? You prefer me to stay in, Deb?
Live on Patrol is live. Okay. Thank you, Fairy Nymph.
Rated F. Thank you, Olga. Me too.
I think we're gonna stay here until she's
People just
done.
like to rewrite my history too, like inventing things. Cleo! Hello! You started a diet. Oh, good luck. Don't always have to go out. Yeah, I feel bad if I don't do something exciting for you guys. Which I'll have to do. Hey, Star. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's
Canadian
true,
Denny's?
McQuency. Yeah. People
Yeah,
tend to
depends
think
on the
that
country, hey?
others
oh
are.
my goodness!
Oh my God. People tend to think that others are similar to them.
Your company is more than enough. Thank you. Uh-oh, diet's yuck. And true, yeah. What matters is that you are yourself. You have the love of your life. What matters is where you are now. Yes, exactly. How long have you been food reviewing? I don't know. Like, I've been doing food since I started my channel, so like 7 years, but
You're
I don't
under
really
the
do, like,
dog
full-on
butt.
food reviews.
Aw. Not a bad place to be.
Scrambled eggs.
Let's see.
Hopefully they're not powder ones.
20
It's like
minutes.
They charge more just for how the egg is.
20
Like,
minutes
the shape it's in. That's so stupid.
for Chantal's goal of
Portion control.
$100
That's true, Vegas.
to be met.
And then I was way better than Sonic. In and out.
$60 to go,
Okay, let's go back over
geezers.
here.
That's
What an
right.
exciting life.
Yeah, that's
I
right,
love it.
Chantal.
Baby.
You got $60 left before you can get off.
Do you have the same high pitched? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Tasha, she had
That's not
a
bad.
muffin.
You can do it. Julia went to bed. Okay, I gotta try to get up. This hurts my knees all the time. Ooh. I better put my sour cream dip in the fridge. Or am I gonna eat it later? I don't know. This is freaking Abaya. Jilbab is. Ugh. Probably get off soon.
Open those wallets, beezers.
My dinner tonight is gonna be sour cream dip and chips. Not healthy at all.
Wow,
finish
that
this
was
bit
pretty
before-
heavy. My
Yes,
God.
we-
Right, Mel's? Imagine if this was your first time following her. Yikes. It was a lot. Unexpected, too. It's down to 91 degrees now in Kuwait.
Really?
9:30
I
p.m.
need to lose over 200. Sucks.
Well, better start
back.
today. Don't wait
I
till
gotta
Monday.
use
Okay, good. Let's see if we can get caught up to live. There, perfect. Now we're synced up with the live chat. Hey, Snugglepuss. Yummy, Grolosaur.
95. I think it's hotter than here. Holy crap.
Why is she putting lip gloss on? Are you going somewhere, Chantal?
Let me try.
Eyeliner? Are we going out? Okay, Grendive. Well, oh, Grendive, I'll if you're still here, I'll talk to you about my dogs while she's doing this, because there's no way she can talk and do eyeliner at the same time. So, I lived in Egypt
Liner is too fine.
for a couple of years,
It's hard to
and
do a line on it.
while I was there, oof, Chantal, I think you need more
It's
of
like
a
too
felt
precise.
pen. While I was there, I volunteered for a couple of animal shelters, and one put out a message on Facebook saying, "Can anyone help bottle feed 10 orphaned puppies? Their mother died this morning." So, long story short, we took all 10. They were 12 days old. They were born on May 12th. We got them May 24th, 2011, right after the Egyptian Revolution. And we took them all, and we bottle fed them all. We raised them all. I brought 2 back on the plane with me coming back. And I've
Looking at my tired eyes.
had 5 of them here total. 1 is in a neighboring state, and the rest sadly have passed away. So these guys have been with me since, I mean, I have the runt with me,
You need your knees replaced to your job?
and we weren't even sure if he was going to survive. He was so little. He was way behind the rest of the pack. His eyes were still closed, and he's here with me right now. He's the one, when you hear growl, it sounds the most
Look at the wing,
ferocious.
It's not even proper.
It's not even proper. Yeah, that must be a new eyeliner. I don't like those kinds. Nope, the $100 is just for future content. Supporting my channel and future beezing. $100.
I need a better eyeliner.
I love them too much.
I don't like this one.
Like, you know.
It's not usable.
Thanks, Save a Nation.
Aw.
Yeah, they've already sent her $40. Yep.
Insurance is expensive too, isn't it?
Well, you know.
Nowhere. Going to bed.
Yeah, definitely, Grendive. We had to because they're street dogs. So they're not just like, oh, you asked what breed they are. So they're street dogs, and the closest, they're called Belody dogs, and Belody means my country. They're local dogs. They've been there for, have to be, I mean, since ancient Egypt. Like Anubis looks just like one of my dogs.
Yeah.
Like just like them. You know, like the dogs you see in the hieroglyphs. So they've
my
been there
dog's
for
fine.
thousands of years. Never
I never
domesticated.
had pink eye or anything.
So they're not like regular bred dogs at all. And their mom was on the
Yeah.
street when they gave birth.
There's people who are like only need to lose like 10 pounds.
Okay, Dastardly Deeds, thank
Like
you.
celebrities, and they take it.
I think people have been reading what you've been putting in the chat. I've been reading it when I catch it. Thank you.
Thanks, A Hunter. It's raining there. You still end up paying, I know.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
we
the
didn't take
food
them,
noise thing.
you know, the street dogs are, they can be annoying.
It's the toughest part.
So they just would have let them
Yeah.
pass. There's no way they would have lived. Because, like, even the government sometimes will fund poisoning. Like, they'll poison certain areas, like with meat. So the dogs eat it, they die.
The celebrity drug.
It's just a different way of thinking about animals for some reason. It's really hard to
Ozempic face, yeah.
understand. Like, I don't think it's understandable, really. Like, I thought this was a...
Being thin doesn't mean you're healthy. You have to...
Oh, God, now we're going to do the weight talk. Because being a predominantly Muslim country, as Egypt is, I thought we view all living creatures as blessings from God. So what is this? You know, there's a lot of contradiction, too. It's hard to understand.
You know, that's why, like,
Yeah.
I was always kind of against, like, rapid weight loss methods and stuff like that. Because, like, I really, I know people laugh at it.
No, Fran.
Well, ignorant people do, but... Like, when you have an eating disorder or anything like that, it really is important to actually fix your relationship with food because you're not
Oh, my
fixing anything with
God.
just quick fixes.
Life coach
You know what I
Chantal.
mean?
Life coach
It doesn't mean
Chantal.
you're going to be healthy. Like, you have to still learn proper nutrition, like, nourish your body, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God, Chantal.
So... I'm just really tired, Shalini. It's getting up there and, you know. Steel drop. Going out on a run, Selena?
If you watch her from 6 years ago,
Yeah, I
she's
could
saying
see
the
that.
exact same thing. Yep.
Because exercise does get endorphins going as well.
Oh, pups listed for free. Oh, no. That's not good.
Oh, really, Larry?
Dainty DeVito, she sounds out of it. Not to be counterproductive, but you can't fix your relationship with food. No one ever does. They learn to manage their relationship with food, and that's what you need to do to learn the triggers.
That's awesome. Good for her. Hey, Jacqueline.
Again, trying to be supportive because I really do want the best for you.
Sorry, my nose is like dry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see, Dainty.
No, Great Creepo, she did a whole
Really, Cleo?
monologue about her exes and her cheating, and I kind of even want to go back a little bit because we had a lot of discussion in between.
Yeah, it can be used as a tool. You're right.
A lot was said. So, Fran, if you're still here, hopefully, Fran, how's your knee, by the way, Fran?
Pizza flavor?
Pizza chips.
What is that?
Get
Oh.
out of my town.
Dastardly Deeds
Aw.
Kung Fu Fuckery has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Love you, sweetheart. XOXO4. Service dog emoji. Guide dog emoji. Guide dog emoji.
Oh, thank you, Dastardly Deeds. Thank you very much.
Pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Get
You
out
don't
of my
admit weakness
town.
on
Thank you,
YouTube.
Dastardly Deeds. Thank you. Okay, Fran.
I mean, yeah, like, deep, obviously, like, I want the best for me, but
Uh-huh. Right. Right, but your addiction is stronger, so...
I think I underestimate how much my life has to change for that to even be successful.
Yeah. And you don't want to
Yeah,
change.
bewitched.
You're inherently lazy, so
Bothering me, sorry.
nothing's going to
It's
change
dry.
for... Stop. So gross. So gross. Yeah. So Fran, I'm gonna put your thank you picture up on the screen because apparently I haven't used Throne in a while, and we did it for the pup's birthday, and they used to have an option where I could upload a picture and write a message, and they don't have that anymore. And I made the picture, so I wanted to show it to you. So this is what I send. Whoops, what was that? Oh, oops, oops. God. Oh my goodness. So yeah, normally I send this through the Throne app, but they don't allow it anymore. So just I know the cop intro coming up. So I'm putting it up here so you can see this is what you got for them. And they've already eaten a lot of those twists that were wrapped with chicken, and these little they like the balls. They have stuff inside, like little chicken treats and stuff. That is a Bark Street Boy. Yes, it is. This is what I send to people when they send the dog stuff. So like a little bit of the Bark Street Boy, and whatever they send. So yeah, and they've already been into both packages. So this is thank you, FD. Thank you, Fran. Love the Bark Street Boys. So thank you so much, Fran. We really appreciate it, and they love that stuff. So thank you, thank you. Let me know if you've seen the picture. Thank you, Fran. Thank you so much.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
You won't crave junk nearly as much.
Have a good day, Abby.
It's a really long process. That's the problem. That's why I went to Canada. Like, I didn't tell anybody I was gonna, like, that's what I was planning on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, or did I? I don't even remember.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I told you guys I, like, applied for apartments and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you needed the spatulas. Yeah, the spatula scam. Mm-hmm. I remember.
Because I was, like,
and she's waiting till Monday
not the
to
last time I went,
eat healthier.
The one time I went, I was supposed to stay.
Mm-hmm. Right. I don't think so.
Talked to Salah and was like, "Oh, the smoke, yeah, maybe hit us up." You're right.
Did you see the picture, Fran? I just want to make sure you saw it.
Oh, it's hard, Justine. You know. Zaza.
Might be a little behind in chat.
You need a good friend to keep you on track. Yeah, I don't know if it would have living our role. It's hard to say.
I think I hear Salah in the background.
You know, if I would have actually followed through with all the medical stuff, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so overwhelming. Like, it's hard to, like...
It's overwhelming.
Like, for the surgery, they want you to have a family physician, you know? I think they're, like, accepting referrals from, like,
oh my
family
God.
physicians
Okay.
from clinics now. But
good,
before
Fran.
it was hard.
Yes.
Like,
they love
you
it.
Needed, because
Thank you.
at the clinic, the doctor doesn't follow you. It's not your family physician.
Right.
And they want you to have a family physician to follow up with your aftercare. And
472
and
watching her.
I didn't have one, and the wait list is huge. You know, it's
So,
hard to get a family physician.
Get a
in Canada.
doctor.
I live in Ontario.
Get a doctor.
And
start there. Then she just said, "Oh well, whatever."
You know,
what an insane
other things
requirement.
just like the psychiatric assessment. Like if you have an eating disorder, they don't recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's how it always ends. I don't know. They said I need a doctor, and that's like really overwhelming.
Yeah, it's very tedious and it's very long.
So
I don't know.
I don't know. So instead, you're dieting on Monday, right?
I was discouraged, and then I missed my life here. Like when I'm there, I miss here, you know. And I missed Salah a lot.
I'm stuck in between of both cultures.
And we had to work on our relationship, so I missed my cat.
Work on your relationship. But you said you were going there to stay for good. So why would you need to work on your relationship?
Trying to restart life.
So
Felt
ridiculous.
weird when I already had an established life here.
No, you didn't.
I'm like, why
You
am
still
I here
don't.
trying to get things like I already have, like, we have a car there, we have an apartment. We have a life, like, you know.
So you didn't do that thinking before you left? Okay. I don't believe any of this.
I'm married. I should be with my husband. Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just stuff like that.
Right.
So, oh, pardon me. Shisha finish. I still look tired. I look buzzed out when I get tired. Yeah, true, Nicole. You can gain all your weight back. I know people who have. Well, I know Worksburger, but I don't think that'll happen. I'm married, you know, and I want to stay with my husband. Hey, Pumpy! Happy Hump Day! Bring them there. Is life more boring in Kuwait than Canada? It's boring because there's no drama, there's no drugs, like if that's what you mean, you know, like there's no partying like I used to, there's no those kind of things. And it's also boring because I don't go out, you know. I could do things in Kuwait, you know, I could really explore the entire country, you know, make really good vlogs, stuff like that, but my health just holds me back. I hold myself back. So I don't know how much it would be, Goddess. There doesn't seem much to do because I haven't shown you guys much, you know.
Yeah.
When I first came here, like, we have a whole couples channel doing things. But
yeah, you keep referring back to that, but that was like over a year and a half ago of the couple doing stuff together. And now what? Now what? How about what about the Grand Mosque? Exactly. Stop. That has to be so impressive.
there is a lot I could do, you know. There's like
then why
old
don't
historic
you?
Villages.
Why
there's
don't you?
Tons of malls, cafes.
People are paying you.
Beaches, parks, but it's summer, also hot.
People are paying you to do stuff. Go do it.
I don't know. But what did Canada have? Same thing, museums. Ottawa was kind of boring. Boring is my life now. You know? I don't know.
And
They do have activities.
Oh,
I just don't see
two
them.
minutes left. 2 minutes left on the goal. And she's only made 40 out of the $100 that she requested. So what does that mean? No future content? Supporting my channel and future beezing. I guess we miss out on the future beezing.
Them out. You know?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, in the winter, Selena, there's a lot to do in the winter.
Well, you didn't do anything all
I
winter.
don't think there's really any scene.
You did nothing all
Yeah,
winter.
I remember looking it up. There's that shipyard we went to, but it smelled like shit. I'm not going back there. I'm
Great.
gagged.
Yeah, we didn't need to see that.
There's some pretty cool things. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of cool little museums that pop up and stuff like that.
Yeah, you've taken us to war museums, Chantal. War.
But the malls are very impressive. Like,
You don't like
opening the
malls.
mall is crazy.
You refuse to go. So,
Clothes hall? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had people DM me from here that want to, like, go out, like, for coffee or something. I mean, I just... I don't know. A life coach? No. Kuwait is also pretty small. Yeah, it's not a tourist country. It's very small. But honestly... in the winter, I really want to take advantage. I didn't this winter. The winter camping is so fun.
oh my God.
There's so many more campgrounds too. There's like so many. I didn't do anything. That's my fault that I'm not taking advantage of what Kuwait has to offer, you know?
Yeah.
So
And your channel's suffering for it because we're just sitting watching you
but
here in this
I always
room.
see vloggers on
Doing
TikTok,
stuff.
TikTok from Kuwait. They find so many cool things to do.
Go do them.
and
Go do them. Copy
it
them. I
involves
don't
a lot of
care.
walking. Even going to the old soup.
Oh,
so
you
much
have to
walking,
walk.
you know?
Oh, you have to walk. Oh, I see. That's the problem. You have to walk.
So
That's the problem. I have to walk. Unbelievable.
yeah, we don't care about that strawberries. Yeah, the Grand Mosque. I haven't even gone there yet.
Why not?
Foodie Scooty, imagine. Yeah, there's a lot of festivals. There are things to do in Ottawa too, and it is very pretty. Like going along the water and stuff.
You
When
might
does
not
that
be
go
around
away?
next winter. Go
Scooter
do
now.
stuff. Yeah, the same
Yeah, I have
campground.
CPAP here. They have a CPAP store. I get my mask from there.
She loves to show us
Watching
bathrooms.
TV on the reg.
I mean, come on.
Scooter piece. Yeah, the Grand Mosque is very beautiful.
Yep, goal finished. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even at night, Nicole, it's still very hot here. It's insane this summer. So, even the winter, I find a bit hot.
Hey, LaDonna.
Can you video
Oh,
them
thank you,
once? Yeah, you
LaDonna.
can,
I
Barbara, think
appreciate
so.
that. Thank you. I'm
I
lucky
hope.
to have
I'm
them.
pretty sure I've seen other people video there.
Very lucky to have
Red
them.
movies. That's true. Yeah, that's true, Mike. Humid sometimes, but overall, no. It's more of a dry, like desert.
If
heat.
only you had a treadmill right behind you. To help
Yeah,
you.
we talk pretty frequently. Filika Island, yeah, shirts. We have vlogs on our couples channel, guys. We went to
Yeah.
Filika Island. There's a
Go,
2-part vlog.
go watch those repeats.
We've done a lot. We've done enough, though.
You're
You
walking in the house with a walker, and yesterday you walked outside. That's awesome, Fran. No, a lot of people beg.
Regular life stuff.
A lot of people
Doing
do.
live streams, content, spending time with my husband, housework, whatever.
Spending time with my husband.
Depends on the day.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Vanderpump. For the 4th? Oh, yeah, the 4th is coming up. And loud, yeah, forget it, eh? I don't blame you, Teardrop. The floating market burnt down the day after we went.
Marked
That's
safe
crazy.
from vacuuming. Thank God, Maeve.
I can't believe that. I was like, what? Like... No, we didn't burn it down, obviously, but... It was all made of wood. They rebuilt it. Yeah, Salon Chantal is our couples channel. We have a lot of vlogs and videos on there. Our
Yeah.
whole Thailand trip.
We've seen them all. You haven't done anything on there in a
Maybe
year.
I'll share some on
at
the
least.
community post so people who are new can watch them.
Oh, yeah, all your new viewers. Right.
And when I came to Kuwait, Salah and I did a lot of things. We did a lot of things. Kuwait Towers, museums, Filika Islands.
Mm-hmm.
Souk Mubarakia. We watched the camping. We went camping. We did stuff.
Oh, she's ending it.
Yeah,
well.
Aw, puppy. That's so nice of you. Yeah, when I come for sure, we're definitely going to meet up. Thank you, Wolf Pup. Shell, just my health and stuff. I don't know. Farsha Cafe. Really? It burnt down? Oh, shoot. Anyway, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm so tired.
Good thing you put your makeup
I'm
on.
gonna get to eat my snacks. Probably a good thing.
Hey, everybody, hit the like button if you appreciate this night, please.
Yeah. 9 more bars and puts in. Yes. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Thanks, Shell. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
But I'll try to bees as soon as I feel a bit better.
Oh, thank
I'm gonna
God.
sleep in early.
Yeah, okay.
It's almost 10.
Yeah, okay.
Good night. Bye, guys. Bye, Teardrop. Justine, everybody.
Bye, Teardrop. Bye, Teardrop.
You too, Mary.
I'll miss
Bye,
you,
everybody.
Teardrop.
See you next time, okay?
I'll
Hit the
miss
thumbs up on
you.
your way out. Thanks, Grape. You too,
I'll
Mary.
miss you, Teardrop.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, Teardrop. Don't go, Teardrop. Teardrop, please be safe when you're vacuuming. Okay. Teardrop fell down to her knees while she was vacuuming. Can you imagine? How does that happen? How does that happen? I kind of want to go back. I understand if you don't. It's totally fine. I want to go back and catch some of that X talk she was doing, because we had a lot of discussion right around that time about other things, and I feel like we might have missed. She was talking about Cuba rage. She was talking about her cheating, all kinds of stuff. Okay, Gorlosaur. All right. If AYS never comes back, it's because I killed her for overusing Teardrop's voice. There was a lot going on. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So I'm curious. I kind of want to go back to that. Teardrop's husband jumped in front of her while she was vacuuming and she swerved and hurt herself. She took herself out for her man. How? I mean, she's such a trooper. It's unbelievable. Oh, Teardrop, you're kind of a hero, almost. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe you'll let your husband eat from a plate on the kitchen table tonight and not from the trash can. Maybe. Yeah, I do want to go back. All right. She started when she was sealing, I believe. And she's going to seal right now.
Yeah, he's very, protective in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah, I want to hear how great Salah is. Tell us about that.
Steak Factory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am. I saw you, but I couldn't remember if I said hi. It's okay, who's that? I even said that too. I'm like, I like the music when I first came here. He's like, it's not music. Plus. But beyond that, he's very, very doting. He's a doting husband, and he's very
He's doting.
He's very, you guys see how he is with me. On very caring.
Mm-hmm.
He's encouraging if I go on the treadmill.
Oh yeah. And you might have missed this. I think it was before this that Salah was on top of her on the bed, tickling her to the point where she fell off the bed. So that's where we started.
He'll want me to play music for me if I need something medically. He'll do it for me right away.
Mm-hmm. He tickles until you fall off the bed.
A lot of affection.
Yeah.
He does that a lot throughout the day. Just stuff you guys don't really see.
Mm-hmm. They have a secret relationship
at this point, almost. Your husband's the same? Yeah, he's very,
that totally
protective.
happened. Here we go.
In a lot of ways.
Going to seal. Imagine the thud for the neighbors below. Oh my god.
Salah hates the smell of, when you blow out candles, the smell? I feel like putting the AC down to 16, but he'll kill me. Not kill me literally, but he'll complain about it.
He might kill you.
Oh, Nicole!
You bet she
Nicole,
peed? Yeah, probably.
You're so generous. Oh, someone help out Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. Just because. Thank you.
Behind the scenes.
I appreciate you. A lot of yeah, I see what you mean, Dainty. I like my alone time too, like to just seal and do what I want in peace, but
right.
Like, I need affection in between that.
Mm-hmm.
You prefer short men? Hey, Karen, everyone has their preference, Mariah, right? I like tall. I've never had a tall man. Ever. I had a tall boyfriend long time ago.
Pushed her off the bed.
But I think he's 6'2"?
No, I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Sign me up. Yeah, I like being alone too, Dainty. Yeah.
Pull up a side by side.
Salah, I like to be alone most of the time.
Love them.
No, I don't see it, but when I met Pete, he obviously was like 17. We were young, and he looked a lot different. But
he did look a lot different.
Whenever they insult by saying Pete, he's like Pete's. Like Pete's is like probably one of the nicest people, most loyal, honest people. He has a better personality. You can call him weird, whatever you want, but he's never hurt anyone in his life. Doesn't have a criminal record. He's very intelligent, very loyal.
No criminal record.
He doesn't take really good care of himself, but he's not ugly, you know? Woman cave, yes! It doesn't bug me when people say that, whatever. I was with him for 7 years, like, so? Like, am I gonna say, ew, you know? Hey, Buttercup! I think if he took care of himself a lot, you know? Yeah, you could technically Vegas, though. He's a great person, yeah. Yes, exactly, Spudnik. You know? Doesn't bug me. No, he has no reason to be loyal to me. He's had a relationship since, you know, so. Oh, sorry, Barb. One of the few men who truly loved me. I think most of the men who I've been with have loved me. Like, Phoebe really did.
What about,
You look home, Nicole? Stay single
he
forever.
who
I know,
shall
right?
not
It's
be
too much
named?
work.
You were supposedly engaged.
Oh gosh, Mariah. Do you know how to do live streams a long way so you can get into the live wheel?
The long way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
vertical?
thinking of that, Barbara.
I don't like that.
Yeah, Mike, exactly. It's not that we're awkward together, because off camera we're 100% different. Like, not
Sure.
100% different, no.
Sure.
I find lately he's been more and more, like, open and
Yeah,
silly, like the way
17.
we are, joke around. He's just, I think it's him being on camera. He's not, like, 100% comfortable with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's different rules over there, yeah. But a big part of my relationship with BB, we weren't online for most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was only like the last couple years of being together. I was with him for 7 years as well. So for a good 5 years, we were not on camera. We had a very long, passionate relationship.
Passionate.
Teardrop. Yeah, I get that. It must be hard, you know. I don't, Tracy? What gifting things? 17 years? No, BB wasn't one for gifting. It kind of did a little bit Volpe, I think. He hated being on camera. He always... That's why, like, hey, kindness first, he looked so annoyed all the time. Because I would, like, beg him, you know? He hated it.
See you later, Tejancita.
Yeah, it's not vertical.
Okay, Fran.
Ex-boyfriend mine is. Yo, Mama, this is to the No More Mukbang Fang. Let's start eating better and living longer, ladies. The look on BB face when he's seen your uncle's statue will never get old.
Yeah, I'd be annoyed if I was on camera and didn't know it.
Thank you, yo, Mama. Appreciate it.
Definitely.
Happy to see you're still streaming as well. He always looked mad when he was on camera, yeah, I know. I don't know, he hated being on camera. Actually, you're right, yeah. Yeah, the statue, my uncle's statue, yo, Mama, I don't know.
The statue.
I don't know. Is that racist for people that like white people to have those? I don't know. He likes like African artifacts.
I do remember something that... I do remember this, but I don't remember what it was of. It was way before my time, but I do remember hearing about it.
Yeah, he was kind of like... It just got to a point where I just wasn't really happy anymore. Like, I think, you know, and... Hey, kindness first, I'm good. Oh, okay, I'll try vertical one day. See how it goes. No, my aunt's not dating BB, as if. She would never, and he would never.
That'd be
He's
funny.
still single. Still doing the same things. He's probably still on the same spot on the couch. But I left him all the furniture. No, he has no kids, nothing. Yeah, he'll send me messages like, you know, my birthday or the beginning of Ramadan. He was in the chat not long ago, remember? But he'll say like, you know, happy Ramadan, stuff like that, because he's Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
But Salah doesn't like that.
Mm.
So, but,
Salah's a bitch, so...
yeah. He's still the same old, nothing new. Yeah, after I cheated, it really did change things. He became... Like, I think a part of him hated me. I don't
Of
blame him.
course, of course. You cheated.
So, that's why I'll never cheat again, because, like, I never thought of, like, how it was hurting him. Like, it was so selfish, you know?
Unbelievable.
An influx of trolls? Ah, well, Carolina, you have a wrench. Ban, ban, ban. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, Iron Chef, that'd be epic.
Oh no, strawberries. Hey, Jessica. No, I think he loved me, but I don't know, maybe he did forgive me, I'm not sure. Nina, he never really said. He wasn't one to talk about his feelings. I think you could, like, still love somebody, and, like, I was in love with him, and I still cheated on him. Like, I don't know how that, you know? Like, there was nothing wrong with our relationship. It was
Wow.
me. It was a me problem.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Very shitty.
Did we talk about marriage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really, though, much, actually. Self-validation. Yeah. And I was being pursued and pursued and pursued to, like, an obsessive degree by this person, and I've been cheated on, but I never cheated. Yeah, it's hard.
Lindsay says the statue was a 3-foot tall African tribesman holding a spear at her mother's kitchen. I'm all over the place. The statue was a 3-foot tall African tribesman holding a spear at her mother's house in her kitchen. Okay. Oh, interesting. I remember hearing about it. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back to her discussion about all of her exes and things, because when we went through it the first time, we were talking about a lot of other things at the same time. So I just kind of want to hear her just say it all. You heard kindness first was somewhere? Somewhere.
I think he refused once, and then he agreed to it. But it never happened because it was, like, over. It was like, I'm not gonna... No, there's no... Like, I wasn't really, like, attracted that way anymore, so... And maybe he wasn't either, I don't know. I've been cheating and been the cheater.
End it before you cheat.
Yeah, I thought I was bored. Exactly. Like, the flame was gone for me, but... When we first got together, it was really strong, you know?
As it usually is.
He found out because I was really drunk on my birthday, and we were at a club with some friends, and I told the girlfriend of his best friend, and she told his best friend, and of course his best friend told him.
Imagine finding out like that.
Yeah.
Like she literally admitted it to his best friend's
I don't remember
girlfriend.
dating it. I don't know, strawberries. It's the weekend.
Dumb.
Was I angry? No. Hey, Tammy. Of course not, because
Why would she be angry?
I didn't blame the best friends for telling him, you know?
Yeah.
I was stupid.
Yeah. She wanted to be found out.
No. Actually, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, strawberries. Yeah, relieved, yeah. Actually, my most thing was I was mad at myself. Like, I was so hurt that I hurt him. So... yeah. Nicole, I see. I see. That makes sense. I've heard of people doing that. What do you mean, Dumb and Dumber? What?
I think she wanted him to find out.
Really, goddess? Nina, do you think your online career taking off had anything to do with BB's situation ending? Has it impacted any of your relationships? Thank you, Nina. Thank you. Hey, KK May. Yeah, strawberries. I don't know, like, it might have, because he really hated being on camera. But he never said, like, if it affected the relationship, so I don't know. He wasn't one to ever talk about his feelings, ever. So... Even when we went to break up, I was like...
Here's a throwback photo of Pete's and Chantal kissing. Smooching. In case you missed this era. Smooching.
Can we talk about it? You know? And he just didn't really... He's like, there's nothing to talk about. If you want to leave me, leave me. And it's like, if I never left, like, if I never... He kind of just would... When I told him I wanted to break up, he was just like, Okay. But if I didn't want to break up, I think we would just still be together, living the same kind of.
I think he was sick of your
like,
shit.
It's like he just doesn't have any
He was probably
feelings
relieved
of his own. Like I don't like that.
that there was a reason to break up.
You know?
Like one of those people that can't just do it.
So.
Smooching. That's what I thought, Mel's, that he broke up with her, and recently she said that that she broke up with him. I mean, it's constantly changing. Always changing. She basically said Pete doesn't have a backbone, so he would have stayed. Well, he offered her an open relationship where she could mess around with other guys, and she said no. So, thank you, Snugglepuss. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, Northern Lights. No, it wasn't the Jamaican guy that slapped me. It was a Nigerian guy.
Mm-hmm. She got slapped.
My husband is maybe it's a cultural thing, maybe. When I start yelling at him, he's like, damn, why are you so mean? Teardrop. Probably not Zeke. But if he is married, I'm happy for him. I want him to have a good life. You know? So.
No, it was on the 12th. It was 2 days ago. They turned 14.
I know. Yeah, he's still apparently playing games on the couch. That's what he said. So. Hey, Joe. Stay mad. I did have one. I gotta put it on my new merch thing. I could be wrong, but didn't he hurt you and was awful and Pete's was the nice guy? No, Pete and BB were both really nice. No, BB would never hurt a fly. Never raised his voice once. Sit in this bin. You're such a bitch. I can be too. Remember when I said, then starve? I'm not usually like that. That was just like a one-off thing.
Mm-hmm, sure. Thanks, Maria.
Yeah, you can, Tracy. Yeah. If you need the link, I'll send it to you. It's on a different app. I'm trying to switch over apps. Stay mad. Yeah, that and super in love, passionate stuff. It does die down. It does die down after a while. Especially for me, about 7 years, then it starts, you know. You're still waiting on your mugs? It's been 2 weeks? Really? What the F?
That's right, Brandon. Why do the guys always look dead inside
they also
at the
have
end?
customer service you can reach out to. Yeah, some people have told me their merch was nice, so I don't know. Oh no, Spudnik, sorry to hear that. Drinking really brings out the worst.
So she's having mixed reviews on the merch. That's interesting, because I've been doing a lot of research.
Patricia Ingalls has become a member. Thanks Ace and Nest, revolving hearts emoji.
Thank you, Patricia. Thank you so much for being a Nestie Bestie for 10 months. Thank you so much. And I located the picture that I was looking for when she's saying that Salah is 6'2". I have a picture of them taken with someone else's camera side by side. And I don't know. Might even be tall. He doesn't look this tall though. Yeah, Pete's when he was younger. Yeah, they definitely look. Yeah, he looks a lot different. So this was the day that they got married. He was wearing his very best jeans and t-shirt. And that looks like more than a foot. And she's supposedly 5'1". But I don't know. It looks like a lot more than a foot. Maybe I should crop her and like move her closer. You know, we need Detective Cochise on the case. He did some fantastic math skills on Twitter to estimate Chantal's weight. It was really something. And she's lost an inch, yeah. But he has noodle arms, yeah, true. Yep, this was the day they got married. Yep, he was all dressed up in his finest.
Just in some people, too.
They're a foot apart.
Inch, yep. Very considerate. He's gone in 7 years. No, maybe not. Maybe Salah, will be the one forever. I'm sure he will be. That's what I'm gonna say. Not yet, Poop Ninja. No, I didn't reach out to Eugenia. I don't know her. I can't give complimentary gifts. If I go to Canada, I could mail things. I'm gonna give them a Beezer spray. You ever wonder what your life would be like if you hadn't met? Yeah, Wonderland girly. Yeah, I do. I'd probably just, I don't know, be letting random people use me. Remember the friggin' Turkish guy? Because I was seeing him when I first met Salah. And then I was like, I'm getting married, I can't see you. And then, like, when I took the ferry, that was the time. And then, mailing from Kuwait is too expensive. It's crazy. I like the green. Thank you. No, Big Turk was someone else. This was like an older man. He was like, and then I was like, then the first time, then I came to Kuwait for the first time. Then when I came back to Canada, instantly when I landed, I got a message from that person. I need to call, like, come see me. And I was like, I'm married, block. Like, my gosh. Are you guys in chat fighting? Oh, I care about you too, Teardrop. I love ya.
Oh, Teardrop. I love you, Teardrop.
No, Zeke, I don't worry about that. Marrying me to get to Canada, because if you wanted to go that bad, I don't think you would marry me. Like, I'm not a fast track. Thank you, Jen.
Maria Drop Bundu just gifted one Are You Serious membership to Grindy44. Thank you, Maria.
You don't admit
thank you,
weakness
Maria,
on YouTube.
and welcome, Grindy44. Welcome. Brandon says, you might know better than me, but when I used to send postcards from abroad, it cost like $1. Sending a piece of art in an envelope can't cost. I have no idea. Like, I don't know. Like, from Egypt, I would have sent something via DHL, which is basically like a UPS or a FedEx. So, I don't know. I have no idea. I think another channel has looked into it, possibly. But, yeah, I don't know. Good question, though. I mean, it can't be that expensive, right? If she's having people pay for a $10 picture of something she scribbled up, I would think she could send it from there. I mean, no one should expect to receive that at all. Ever. Ever.
Becky. And I don't worry about those things. Like, if something happened and that's what the case was, I would move on, whatever.
Yeah, I'd move on.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. I would move on.
Yeah, but I ended it after winter. Like, I ended it, like, when it was getting serious with Salah, basically.
Right.
No, he has no hope of ever. Why do you say that, Zeke? You don't know the situation. He could come.
You don't know me.
After a while, yeah.
After a while. How many years? Really?
Thank you, Wonderland. Treats you right.
Be realistic.
True.
I mean, come on.
But no, like, people just assume everybody just wants to go live in Canada. Like, it's like freaking crazy expensive and everything there right now. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he is sweet. Yeah. Right, Nicole? We are the greatest country in the world. No, he never pushes it, or he never even, no. I'm just focused, like, we have goals, but...
We have goals.
Yeah, maybe someday we will go to Canada, because...
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I could definitely,
Totally.
I mean, I miss my family.
Right.
I miss, a lot, my family a lot. This is probably the longest I haven't Has it been the longest I haven't gone back to Canada?
I don't care. I don't know. I don't really care.
Hey, Justine!
I don't care what you do, honestly.
It would be weird the table's turning and Salah not being used to the Canadian weather. Yeah. I don't know, right now I'm using... Why don't people say I'm using Salah for citizenship or whatever? Like,
yeah, no.
You know, I'm taking advantage of his status here.
Like I said,
it's true.
It's impossible for you to ever become a resident.
The quality of life in a lot of ways better. Like,
so nobody thinks
it's just more affordable. It's letting me
that's
get
happen.
ahead. You know? Candy the Canadian from Canada, no. Except the heat. That's the only thing, yeah.
Except that.
Yeah, I think he would be fine. No one wants a Syrian passport. Well, he didn't have a choice, Tallulah. And now the Syrian passport is going to be getting stronger since the U.S. lifted the sanctions and Syria is free, so...
Sure.
And a person is more than their passport. Like, what the fuck?
I am more than my passport.
Yeah, he was happy about that, CM. Rent is insane. For, like, a shitty bachelor. Depressing-ass bachelor. It's like what we would pay for this place on the beach. Like 2 bedrooms, central, and no AC. None of the places I've seen in Canada when I was looking before. None of them. Oh, Tallulah, you're an idiot. I'm gonna block you because you're annoying. Move there and help rebuild. Okay. Sit and spin.
Sit and spin.
Like, only people with no brain say things like that. Like, you can't care about something without, like... Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Right.
Thought it was a romance family because it happened overnight and online. Then married before you even got to know each other. Yeah, I know. And there's people who... Like, romance scams are a thing. Like, there's a whole series of them, you know? On TV.
And in real life.
But... They're usually pretty quick.
On TV.
I don't know. Like, mine was quick, but, like, this is, like, we have a whole life here together. And
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Really. This is 61 inches.
I hate to sound conceited, but, like, who's he going to find better than me?
Exactly. Who's he gonna find better?
If someone's better looking, that doesn't mean anything.
Than Chantal.
You know?
Exactly.
I could lose weight.
Totally.
Get skin removal surgery.
Totally could.
Get a boob job. Lip implant, whatever. I can make myself look super hot. It's
Why
not
don't
about
you?
that.
Why don't you do that though?
If I lost weight, I'm sorry, but my face card would steal it. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's not about that. We have like a connection. Like,
we have a connection.
There's things about me that he loves like a lot that he won't find in anybody else.
Like what?
That take years to develop a relationship.
You gotta be kidding me.
A good relationship.
Please.
Do you know what I mean?
Stop being delusional.
I'm just joking, guys.
Yeah,
Thank
you are.
Iona.
Sure.
Oh, look at my face right now. Nice face card.
That's an S-Jam face.
When you introduced Salah, I could see you two. Great for each other. It was meant to be. Thank you, Teardrop. I've already said Peachy Pie. He's loving. He's handsome. Oh my goodness! Was she here the whole time?
How do we divide her
my goodness.
in equal thirds?
Oh my goodness.
Does anyone have any ideas?
Oh, hi, baby. I heard the... Oh, wow, Black Panther.
We need like a grid or something.
Hi, Ducky and Jamie. He always has the biggest grin when you're together. Have you seen that video? Oh, yeah, I did. Makes me so mad, Mark. Oh, May 15th. Okay, good, Tracy. Right, Barbara. Did I date ugly guys? Okay, when I first met... Yeah, right? We balanced each other out. Pete and BB, I wasn't attracted to them physically. They grew on me. And then I became attracted. I'm just being honest, I told them that too. So, whenever you fall in love with someone, you're attracted to them. You become attracted to them. Depends where you live, yeah. Hey, Samir. Assalamu alaikum. Yes, it grew very intensely. It's true. When I met first time,
Okay,
BB, I was
Phoebe
like,
Buffet.
I'm not going back.
I'll do
But
my
then
best.
I hung out with him and it grew on me. But Salah, I was attracted to from the get.
The get.
Your juice sticker for your birthday? Oh my goodness! Happy birthday! CM. Yeah, I you know, I was like attracted from the get for sure.
Mm-hmm. From the get.
Quebec City, KK May. But I was like, he tried to get my attention in my inbox on the dating app, and then I was just like fed up. Like I was just fed up with dudes.
Right, dudes.
And then so he WhatsApped me, and I was like, oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's about 6 rectangles.
Oh my god.
She really thinks she's having like a private
The
conversation,
US?
it feels
Probably
like.
not. You both allow each other to be who you are. Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, Mary, are you still here? Everyone is fighting. Stop fighting and just get along or block each other.
Just get along.
Probably because of politics. See what happens? It causes division.
Yeah, you're the one that brought it up though. Okay, and then
Oh,
1, not quite 2.
Your husband still loves you, toothless lad. Yeah, look at me right now. I don't look
Yeah.
the greatest. I look friggin' old as hell, but
Calculator. I'm just trying to figure out Salah's actual height.
what's up? Okay, I hope everybody's still here.
That's all.
Yeah, I don't want people to leave and get mad because of, you know.
Okay, 10.166
Sapphire.
per rectangle.
It's hard. I don't know. Maybe only time can heal those wounds, you know? But try not to, if you really want to decide if you really want to get over it, and if you do, go no contact whatsoever. Yeah, I know, Barbara. The dating apps are risky, but
Risky.
I found both my, you know, on there. I know, Justine.
No, it's not really against terms of service.
Hey, my jam.
No. It's a
Politics,
beg.
religion,
No.
and money. And how about we throw in weight on there?
They're providing that gold tool for her to use.
Oh, nice, I guess, all.
And she's using it.
That's a good advice, Nicole.
2,
You were fine before
maybe
then, or
2
you
and
fine
3
after?
quarters
Wasn't meant to be, you know?
times 2.75
Mm.
is 27.
What is that, strawberries? Yeah, YouTube lover, I can see you guys just have a different opinion in politics. I don't know. I haven't really been following along. Been talking about
Exes.
past. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Your favorite subject. It's your favorite.
Well, he doesn't talk to others, so.
Your favorite thing to talk about. What else you want to talk about, Chantal?
Like I said, we've been stronger since.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking about the one text incident when I
One?
was supposed to like move back to Canada and not see him forever.
Right.
He's a young man, probably had a weak moment.
Right. Yeah, that absolutely is not the
Other
story.
people are more mad about that than I would.
It's interesting that she has changed it to she was permanently moving back.
Oh, okay, it's great.
So
Love
it's
your
so
picture, by the way.
understandable, right?
I drew that picture.
Wow.
It was great.
So understandable. Farrah Fiasco, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much. And you want some pizza chips? Okay, get out of my town.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah,
You don't
thank
admit
you.
weakness on YouTube.
At the time, mouse cheese. Yeah, it still hurts at the time. But now, I mean, we're over it.
Yeah, you're
And
better
it's never
for
happened,
it.
I can tell you, I know for a fact. And it's not ever going to, and if it does, well,
You'll never know for
I'll
a
deal with it
fact,
then.
Chantal. You'll never know.
I take commissions if you guys want.
Just because you track him and you're into his phones doesn't mean he doesn't have a secret phone someplace.
I know.
But you're going to choose to believe whatever you want to believe. Doesn't even matter what he says. Okay. 237.
I hate grocery shopping, Nicole.
9583
Hey, Max in space.
inches. Yeah. I think we're gonna get his
So
height
has more than proven
pretty
himself and his love for me.
close.
Exactly.
here. Exactly.
I agree. Went to the grit this morning. What's the grit?
The grit.
The past is the past. What happened now, moving forward, is what matters.
Yeah,
exactly.
moving forward. Exactly. Oops. What happened?
It's a portrait of them, Tracy.
Exactly. We're moving forward and we're better for it. I'm glad he cheated on me with
Yes.
Kybella. It made us so much
The past
stronger.
shapes the future. Yeah, I can change it for the better. It doesn't
It's
have to
a
repeat itself.
Great
Dumb and dumber.
predictor of the past is a great predictor of the future.
Someone cheated on me, I'm kicking him out right away. Well, that's you, Inez.
Mm-hmm. That is.
He's never touched another person, so.
That you know of. You said he's been working out at the gym more often, though, huh?
80 and 10 things, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you don't go with him.
You can just reach out to me, Poop Ninja, and
Mm-hmm.
tell me what you want. Marriage is better or worse, yeah.
You have to go outside again.
It's easy to say what we do if we're not in a situation exactly.
Oh, so true. Okay. So we got... She's 61 inches. And we got 20...
I was going back to Canada because I wanted to get the surgery and like other things.
3.
I just wanted to live there. Well, Dumb and Dumber, that's entirely not your business whatsoever.
Oh.
Hey, Danielle.
So rude.
Just let mine that you don't go anywhere or anything.
Why are you so rude, Chantal?
No, he doesn't really like to either.
He doesn't like to
Unless
do
it's, like,
anything. He's
business
just like
related.
me.
Yeah, at the time I was thinking of having weight loss surgery, and it's like it would be like a 2-year,
What
maybe
just-
1 year ordeal. So
Oh. My dog is very
I don't know,
distracting.
working here, I haven't really thought about it.
I'm going to leave you alone
Yeah, I
with
was thinking
her
of making a Discord like
for a moment.
server for movies. Do you have a way to do you have Instagram, Poop Ninja? Yeah, check the description. Baby. Discords are the devil. My Discord would not be a hateful one. We wouldn't be talking about other people in there. Yeah. It's my... Why not? Why not, Tracy? Is Salah asleep, Teardrop? No. He's in the man cave. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Dainty DeVito said, am I gonna like waste my time and money getting like legal
Okay.
action on like fighting a never-ending battle?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay.
You know?
Right.
Unfortunately,
Right.
that's just something I have to live with, and I just don't pay attention and
Uh-huh.
to what people say about me anymore, and I'm like a lot more peaceful for it, you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, out of sight,
of
out of mind is
course.
true.
Of course you are, Chantal. Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
She's at peace and happy. Obviously very
The
happy.
Discord be open to non-members? Probably not.
Yes.
It would be like one of the perks, that's why Buttercup.
You won't do it, Chantal.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah.
You don't prepare
Teardrop,
for anything.
I am tired.
Someone would have to do it for you. Even then. Even
I don't know
then.
how much longer I'll be on. I know, I want to see it, strawberries. For sure. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Justine. I blocked Dumb and Dumber. Hey, Larry. I look perturbed? No.
Perturbed.
What does perturbed mean? Like disturbed?
Perturbed.
I'm just super tired.
Annoyed. Oh, well, that doesn't make sense. That makes him 7 feet tall. That makes him 7'4". That can't be right.
Nap? No, I'm just gonna go to bed early enough, I guess.
How did I do this wrong? Detective Coaches, we need your math skills. I'm trying to figure out how tall he is.
No, but that's if we go out and do something, you know?
Doing girl math.
Oh, thanks, Barb. Yeah, I've seen you. Hey,
88.9583.
I'm tired of some of these people's comments.
Divided by 12
Yeah.
is 7.4.
I just block the people that get on my nerves.
He's 7.5 feet tall. That doesn't make
Why
sense.
are people bringing up like past things, like
Right.
personal things, you know?
Right. Why do you keep talking
Like-
about him? Okay. We know she's 61 inches. And
Anything that happened even a year ago, I don't want to hear it.
3, 4, 5.
That's irrelevant.
6
now.
rectangles.
Anything that happened.
10.166. And then we have 1,
People like
2.
drama.
Oh,
Like they need to reevaluate their life.
that's what it was. This is supposed to be 1.75.
No, Leanne, I'm not.
That's what it
It's
is.
late here now.
Okay.
Like if you enjoy just drama, like on a daily basis, like I don't know how that doesn't affect your life.
Yeah, Chantal.
A whole year is a lot. I know, right, Poop Ninja?
Right?
To past talk relationships, yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is 17.
I don't think people should have the right to talk about like
79.
because you're not in the relationship. You have no
05.
idea of the like what
We
goes
can talk.
on. The
We can talk
dynamic,
about whatever we
how
want.
people feel in their
Chantal.
hearts, what their intentions are.
Okay.
You know.
We can talk about whatever we want. Why don't you
And,
mind your
like, what is
business?
with people wanting to like? We're human beings. We all mess up.
Mind
are
your
we
business.
supposed to just crucify somebody
Don't worry about what we're doing.
forever for a
Okay.
mistake they made? Like forever? It's so weird.
Don't worry about us. Okay.
Maids. No, I haven't, Barbara.
Please.
Everyone has something in the past. Exactly.
Exactly.
I don't like drama. Yeah, I hate it.
17.
No, he's here.
There we go. 17.7905. Wait. It should be
Just
plus
let me go
61.
straight
Oh
in.
my
Bow round.
god.
What are bow rounds?
Plus 61 is 78.
Shopping on an empty stomach is bad because you'll buy everything. No one's a saint, yeah.
Yeah.
And if anybody says Chantal seems okay, then reaction channel say, have you seen Cuba Rage?
7905.
Like Cuba Rage is the worst thing to happen in history. I know, right?
I know, right?
Lemon orange.
6. That's still not. No, 6.5?
And most of
He's
the
not
horrible things I've
6'5".
said while like completely emotionally damaged and abused is like
Damage.
against
Emotionally.
my abuser. And
Damage.
they were like defending him. Like I like meanwhile the whole time they were like he's such a ugly this and that, he's awful, he's abusive. But then whenever I did Cuba Rage to try to vilify me for it, like I'm sorry, but I'm done apologizing for that. I've already said sorry, and honestly, like I'm sure most people have been blackout drunk and said things that were not so nice. Everything I've said about him that night, I don't take back, and I don't. Obviously, I felt it. The truth comes out, right?
Yeah.
We're allowed to
It always
vent its
does.
history now. Yeah.
Their wedding photo.
No, lemon orange. Being with that loser I'll never again.
Never again.
That was a cathartic night for sure.
Cathartic.
And I was so like
Ugh.
just
You were vile.
broken, like awful.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know?
Yeah, pretty much.
And everything came out.
Yeah.
If you were with somebody who like
Bless you.
manipulated you, lied to you, and like about everything, moved another woman in when you still had feelings for them, physically abused you,
You kept going
financially
back.
abused you,
And you ate her
like
pussy.
all of the things I went through that
Yeah.
everyone saw
So
a lot
abused.
of it.
Yeah.
you know, and then combine that with,
You know,
there was no closure at the time, and I just went to Cuba
my
and
wedding
drank a whole bottle of
ring
rum, you know, and
and
then
had a solo.
beyond that, I'm not even the same effing person I was. Like, that's like over 3 years ago. It's, how many years ago was that? Was that like 2022?
I had a solo photo shoot
Yeah, 3 years ago.
of my engagement ring.
How are people still gonna rub that in my face
Okay.
and think that that matters?
How does this not make sense?
You
here?
know, like nothing like that matters now.
Make it bigger. Nothing matters, okay? Nothing.
Yeah, has made me jaded. I don't blame you, Vegas doll. When I vent, I swear the people down the street can hear me, Nicole.
Okay. Something's wrong with my math because he's 6'5" according to this, and I don't think he is. Because she said she's never dated a tall guy before. And she said that Celeste 6'2". So here's what I did. Does the picture show them both head to foot? Yes, let me show you the original picture. Yeah. Yeah. It does. No, not head to foot, but this is what we have. That's what we started with. So I made her, so I just, cropped it and put her directly over him. And then I made a grid and counted the rectangles of how tall she is. And then each rectangle represents 10.166 inches. And then I counted the rectangles from the top of her head to the top of his head. And it's about 1 3/4 rectangles. So that's 17.7905. Oh, and this is supposed to be plus. And then this is adding 60 to 61. So 1.75 rectangles equals 17.79 inches. And adding that to 61 inches, which is her height, gives us 78.7905 inches divided by 12 is 6.65. I don't think he's 6'5". I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, it was bad. I'm not gonna say it wasn't bad.
I was abused.
You know? A Hunter, yeah. He used you in such an evil way. People say they hated him when you were with him, then defend him when you hated him. They're insane. Exactly.
Oh,
They
really?
don't have any, like...
Oh, for that kind of math, it only works for complete height from the ground up. Why? You can't base it at 61 inches if you don't go down to the feet. Oh. Photos from a distance, and the height of the person taking the photo changes it, and you'd have to have them exactly head to toe. Oh. Math is absolutely not my subject. She's about 5 feet and he's 6 feet. You think there's a foot difference there? See, I think it looks like more than a foot. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know about these concepts, really. I know a lot about other things, but this, nothing, basically. Okay. So we have to have head to toe. Oh, I don't know if we have anything like this. Drag her up so she's as tall as he is? Will that do something different? Like what's, It's for perspective. Oh. Like what would it help to drag her up? Like what are we looking for then? Oh, just for fun? Oh, okay. Just for funsies. Okay. Can we ask the town how tall the wall tiles are? In Kuwait? I don't think we'll get an answer. They've heard a lot about Girl World. The scale would be off because of it. She'll have broader shoulders. Okay, let me save this image first, and then we can mess around more with it.
Morality, like... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What scrape?
Yeah, he wore his best jeans for the
lemon orange.
wedding. Mm-hmm.
I've noticed changing you the positive. Thank you, Shadow Hair.
I noticed changes in you, Chantal, and they're so impressive.
Everyone tried to make me see that. I get that. Hey, Olga, but whenever you're
You've changed as a person.
like, only if you've been in an abusive relationship do you understand what it's
only
like.
if. Okay.
Being with an abusive narcissist.
Right. Yeah. Oh, get this, guys. If you haven't yet heard her talk about this stuff, she says that Not Nodder. She says that he who shall not be named explained to Chantal on their first time meeting why he stabbed his ex, and then was showing her like homemade sex tapes of he and his ex, who he stabbed, and who is now deceased. She's gonna, and that was not a red flag for her. That wasn't a red flag.
Thanks, Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, nobody really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyways, and I like people to keep bringing it up and like wanting to rehash it and
Stop
like
bringing it up.
Something that was so like traumatic and happened so long ago. Like,
right.
Those people are so gross and hateful.
So sick. You people are sick.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know.
Okay, if you've been in an abusive relationship, Leanne, then you should know that people were also probably trying to tell you to leave, and you probably didn't the first time, right?
Oh my god.
Or let me guess, Leanne.
She acts like...
You were probably like, oh no, I'm leaving right away.
She lived with this guy.
You forgive me.
Oh,
yeah, of course, right? Shout out to Foodie Beauty. You were stuck in infatuation and had traumatic experiences with drugs, and oh yeah, those were awful. Just like
oh yeah, no, revenge porn is nothing to him. That's nothing.
BPD? I don't know, I've never been diagnosed with that.
You wanted to bring her up like that? Is that what you wanted?
Takes an average of 7 times. My ex hit me. Shut up, Leanne. I chased and begged. Okay.
If he's standing next to something with a known height.
Been in an abusive relationship, had a child, no family support, no ability to support myself. Goodbye. Oh, I blocked Leanne. Fuck out of here.
Bye, Leanne.
Bye, so weird.
Those pics by the water towers.
Right? And yeah, of course, like, I was hooked, like, I was in it. Like, you don't, like, are you, like, you people are seriously, I'm sorry, but you're retarded if you think that he didn't fucking off camera say things like, love bombing constantly. I love you.
Right.
I'm not seeing anyone else. Like, the lies. I want to be with only you.
You don't have to lash out because you feel like a fool now, okay? You can just accept that, you weren't very smart and you were desperate, sad, and pathetic. You don't have to lash out at other people because you feel that way now.
You every day, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, obviously you're going to be hooked, spending so much time together.
Hooked?
The first night, feeding me this whole story
of his
life and just making me feel bad for him.
The first night.
The lies were, he's a pathological liar. And then whenever they mess with you emotionally and leave you confused and wanting, like, you want validation from them. So the chasing you're talking about, making it look like I'm a desperate little loser.
Those are your daddy issues. That's what that is. Okay. Those are your daddy issues, ma'am.
It doesn't, like, it's so crazy, the victim shaming. You people are fucking sick.
You're sick. You people are sick.
Goodbye, mouse cheese. I don't want any people clutching their pearls over, the R word, get out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Jekyll and Hyde personality, exactly. They make it sound like I was chasing him and he wasn't giving me anything. Like, get out of here. Maybe not on camera a lot of the time. Because he was trying to make, like, obviously, because I was outing everything. He would look like an idiot. I was called, like, I would go online and call him an abuser, make fun of him, gonorrhea, this and that. You think he's gonna come online? Like, people are dumb. I know, blaming the victim is like, they're so stupid. And it's like, even if I was chasing him, doesn't give him the right to be abusive. So what does that even matter? You focus on that, me going to his house once, looking in the window. You use that as the main focus, not what he did. You people are abuser sympathizers, and you're disgusting. Like, just so you know, okay?
Yeah.
Like, you have no integrity as people.
Right.
You're vile.
Right.
You let your hate for me try to turn a victim into a villain. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm not calling anyone with a disability the R word, so.
Right. Obviously.
Every time you stay after being hit, the harder it is to leave. Yeah, it's like a sick want to make sense of things after. You know? Like, you want validation from them. He financially abused me? Are you kidding? He would, like, lie and ask me for money for things that it wasn't being used for. You know? He was using it on drugs and everything else. Yeah, Zach. No, I don't sweat it. I don't care. Their opinion doesn't matter to me. I'm just let them spread all of the nasty shit online about me. Honestly, in the end, that's just looks bad on them. Because I'm not engaging anymore. That's not going to be me anymore.
You are right now.
Like,
you're doing that right now.
Of my life is done. And that's never going to come back. I'm never going to be that messy foodie beauty that y'all want me to be.
Y'all.
I'm not your dancing monkey. This is my life.
Y'all.
I'm a Muslim reaver. I don't care if you think I'm cosplaying. That's not true.
Right.
I've been in this life for 3 years now.
Yeah.
This is my life now.
As I said the first time we watched this, yeah, she's been doing this for 3 years. Still thinks that the call to prayer is chanting and not the actual Holy Quran calling people to prayer. If she knew any Arabic at all, Quranic Arabic even, she would understand what the man is saying in the call of prayer. It's definitely not a chant. And she would use Islamic words properly, phrases. She would use them in the proper context. And she would know more of the basics of Islam, yet she does not. So, okay, 3 years, and what are you? We know you to be Muslim because you wear hijab and because you say that you are. And that's pretty much the extent of it. That's pretty much the extent.
We're going back to that. That's closed. But I find it messed up that people want to rehash, especially things with that loser, when you were so mad at me for being with him. And now you need that for entertainment. So that means you never cared in the first place. All you cared about was the entertainment part of it, which, again, makes you a sick person.
You acted a fool.
To do with me. That's not my business.
You acted a fool.
What people say about me
watched.
anymore is not my business. I have my life here, peaceful life, Salah, my cat, whatever. And yeah, I have issues with my weight, eating, whatever. But don't ever think for 1 minute I'm not grateful for the life I have.
Okay.
He was, yeah.
Cool. I'm happy for you, Chantal.
They belong in the dumpster with him, exactly.
Mashallah.
People who defend him
I'm happy for you.
and try to say, well, you were abusive to him. You were blah, blah, blah. You know, like, what? you need to really rewatch those live streams.
I think you do.
It was
I think you do,
Chantal. Don't have it anymore. Got to recycle it because it's all they have. Bingo.
Bing bong. I think you need to rewatch, Chantal. You do.
Yeah. He was so manipulative. Like, remember that time that I came back from
Manipulative.
Cuba? And I had been with somebody in Cuba. When we went to that motel, Adam, the first thing he did was bawl because I was with someone else. How manipulative is that? You guys didn't see those things. You didn't see those things. And he's a huge liar. And there's so much evidence of that online. You know? It's like a huge pattern of his behavior is there. I don't have to prove anything.
I mean, we've all seen it.
Hey, Chewy's mom.
I've seen Cuba Rage.
Squirrel. He nearly did. But I'm glad he didn't. He literally stabbed his ex. He spent the whole first day I met him building that up and explaining, oh, I'm such a bad man. Like, and blamed it on her. And actually, like, I didn't know what a narcissist was.
This is such BS. This is such BS. Look, I know she's not the most intelligent person, right? Even though she says she is. She thinks she has this undeclinable face card or whatever, right? But I'm telling you, if you're on a first date or you're meeting someone for the first time and they're trauma dumping and saying how terrible they are and that they stabbed their ex-girlfriend, They're giving you your heads up. That's the heads up to you. That's the letting you know, like, look, I'm crazy. Don't think that I'm a good person, because I'm not. I am going to be an asshole to you, and I might even stab you. This is your warning. And what do? You snort lines with him and have sex with him. Okay.
It's a red flag. Now that I know what one is, when I look back.
Now that she knows what one is.
Other people for what he did.
Oh my God, Chantal. Dumb. Desperate. That's desperation.
And he still had videos of sex with her, the woman he stabbed and is now dead.
And she watched them.
God rest her soul. I'm like, why do you have videos? I was like, why do you?
You better get him, Lord.
Capone Boxer, carpentry saw emoji, has become a member. Foodie unblocked me. I'm gonna be so hard. Devilish face emoji.
Capone Boxer, I saw that. I saw you in her chat, and I had her chat up. It was funny. I had her chat up on my phone, and I saw you in there, and I was responding to you, and I was telling you thank you for the Cash App, and you weren't even here. You were in her chat. So I got your Cash App. Thank you so much. That is so helpful. I really appreciate that. And yes, I saw you got unblocked, and that you said you were going to be nice from now on. Sure.
We don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Brandon is in your garbage. Tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. I know we just met, girl, but I stabbed my ex.
That's
Smiling
right.
face with hearts emoji.
That's right. Thank you so much, Capone Boxer, for being an Owlette for 15 months. Amazing. Thank you. And yeah, I know we just met off Tinder, and this is only supposed to be a hookup. But listen, okay, I want to show you my ex-girlfriend that I stabbed several times and actually went to jail for. Yeah, this is the last time I had sex with her. And by the way, she's deceased now. You want to watch? I got a real life porn for us to watch. You stayed though. You hung out. Cool. Okay. Right. He's being honest. That's true. Hey, he didn't lie to me, okay? He could have lied to me about not stabbing her, okay? He did. He told me the truth about stabbing her, okay? Thank you, Brandon.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
It is insane. It is insane. The way a person's mind can justify their own actions is crazy. Does she even hear herself?
Why
Thank you.
That? Why do you still have videos if you hate her so much? He said he wanted to unalive her. He said that he stabbed her, and he said he had those videos of her. He's sick. And so anyone defending that is beyond. You're more sick. Because you know. That's what she said. She wishes you'd go back to living that time with him. Where's the worry about talking about victims? Yeah, I know. It's sick. But that's never going to happen. Ever. So.
She not only stayed, she didn't even stay. She chased him. He didn't want anything more from her than a hookup. It wasn't even a date. She went over there to have sex with him. So it's like, this was just like a hookup. And she got all fatal attraction on him. She keeps wanting to think that this was some relationship. I've watched a video with them sitting side by side, eating dinner. And she's saying, you asked, we're going to get married, right? Right? And he's like, no. Like straight up, no. Not laughing, not joking. And she's just sitting there in total denial, trying to hide her chin with her sweater. It's not even a matter of staying. There was nothing to stay for. She was just going over there for hookups and to give him money to continue to hook up with her. And then it's become this multiple year committed relationship with domestic abuse. It's like, what? Excuse me? How does a person do this in their mind? Like, it's very... this is sick. This is, this is some disordered thinking. It really is.
No, lemon orange. He's close with his family. He's lucky to get 30 views. Well, the 30 people are sick. Like, hey, Robert. For sure, Barbara.
Yeah,
Anyway.
the solo engagement picture. She buys her own ring and she does her solo photo shoot, her engagement photo shoot by herself. Are you marrying yourself? I mean, she didn't feel crazy doing that. She didn't feel crazy doing that. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm done talking about him. I'm done talking
I'm
about.
so
I'm
done
with reaction channels. I'm just done with
I'm
everything.
done.
Like, you know, I say that I've moved on, that I'm being a new me. I have to start living that. I have to like make that action. You know, so.
But you haven't. You have not done that. You keep saying that you've moved on, you're not that person anymore, but you've just ranted for at least 30 minutes about your exes and how you cheat and how this one was abusive. You're clearly not moved on from it. You will talk about it given the slightest opportunity. You will grasp it and you'll talk about it for as long as you need to. And at the end of this, she actually says she feels better. Like she feels that she vented about it. Like it's still very much in her. This has not been resolved. This has not been processed in her mind. And maybe her mind is actually struggling with the dissonance of what actually happened and what she's trying to tell herself what happened. And it can't reconcile it because they're two different stories.
So don't come in here. You're going to be blocked. Like I've just blocked a few people. I'm not talking about the past. I'm not talking about things that happened a million years ago. It's not happening. Salah and I we have perfected our relationships and stuff. We're not perfect, but that was a learning tool and it's over with. So you can keep trying to rub things in my face. It's just not going to happen because number one, I don't listen to you anymore. I don't even watch other reaction channels that defend me. I don't watch it because I don't want to hear anything anyone has to say. It's not my business. I don't care. Exactly. Living I rule. I love you too, Teardrop. You were struggling so much during that time. It was painful to watch. So glad that chapter is closed. Thank you, I am. No, that's okay, Mary. You're not. People are going to disagree with one another. You're allowed to voice your opinion just like everyone else. I don't know, Volpe, like what he was doing. He was buying drugs. So. Every relationship has, but yeah. So, I mean, that's that. I said what I had to say. Now you know. Don't expect to come in here and talk about things like that. I will just block you instantly.
No, you won't. You'll talk about it. You enjoy having the prompt to talk about it. You won't block them instantly. You haven't. You take the opportunity. You enjoy talking about it. You like doing this. And it gives you something to talk about because you come to your live streams with 0 topics, nothing to discuss, nothing to add to a conversation. And you're just happy to have a topic to discuss, I guess, and feel like a victim.
Peace here.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
The Den has become a member. She has a history of being delusional about men.
Yep, she definitely does. Thank you, The Den, for being an Owlette for 7 months. Thank you.
Is more important than anything. More important than views. More important than anything. Hey, my Jan. So. Yes. Rack and mathematics. Yep. Apparently. Try and fry an egg on the sidewalk. Yes, we can. Block. Yeah. You keep on keeping on. Exactly, goddess. Hey, Maxine. We can definitely bees without all that stupid past drama, like, you know?
Can we, though? Can we, though?
No, an ex-lolcow.
Ex-lolcow? That's not such... There's no such thing. There's no such thing as an ex-lolcow. No.
Juice!
You saying that...
No, I said what I had to say.
Just cements it. See, she feels better now.
I just find people who come in and like pick, like
ex-lolcow.
Like, what are you doing? Like, no life. Like, I've moved on from my past. And you know what? Compared to a lot of people in
I
our
don't think
world,
you
my
have.
past is not that bad.
Uh-huh.
I've said some stupid shit when I'm drunk, okay? And I don't have a criminal record like most of you. Like, I was never with a friggin' pedo. Like, you know?
Right.
Stuff like that.
Right.
Shop with me? Yeah, you mean shop with me content? Give me Foodie complaining her Santa hat is too small and exclaiming justice for the jolly.
$4.50. That's
yeah,
right.
I think it would, Violet.
$4.50.
Eggs too expensive to be wasting, true.
Mm-hmm.
We could eat them.
Yeah, a lot of us have seen her naked. Yeah.
I'm not saying if you have a criminal record, you're automatically bad, but there's a lot of people in Gorwood who don't seem to have a lot of growth. No offense, but
You
if you're you know, doing the things you do, I don't know.
You only talk about 2 or 3 different reaction channels, Chantal, and there are literally hundreds that cover you. So, yeah, that's all I can really say. You were with someone who stabbed people and didn't Pete's write those weird fan fictions. Yes, Grandeve, yes. That's right. Dying Duckfit says, I wonder if the relationship with the 20-something when she was a teen was something similar. 100% he was wrong, but did he chase her? Did she? Well, in that case, I don't feel like it matters. It doesn't matter at all. You know, she was like a minor, you know? So even if she did. But her online husband went to jail for SA of a child? Her online husband? Who's that? Oh, Karate Joe. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yes. You're right. I haven't thought of him in forever. And I pulled up his thing on the funeral home, his memorial, whatever, on the funeral home page, and I looked up his SA conviction and on the registry in the state that he lived in and confirmed all that stuff. It was absolutely true. His obituary, thank you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. She's comfortable around those people.
Like, a lot of people, like, there's people with criminal records who completely redeem themselves. So.
Right.
Trying to get some chickens, make a huge omelet. Sonic Mildill. I wish we had a Sonic. Excuse me. But yeah, I've been married for 3 years, like, there hasn't been anything dramatic.
Can we see the marriage certificate? Can we?
Going on in at least the past year and a half, 2, I don't know. Time to move on, you know?
Yes, it is, Chantal.
Get a life.
I agree with you. It's time.
Yeah, sorry I didn't want to go out, guys.
It's time. Time to move on, Chantal.
Boursin, I only buy 6 eggs a month. I will not pay these prices. My husband asked to eat some eggs. I was like, no. He would eat the dozen. Make deviled eggs. I do like deviled eggs.
Cootie patootie, it could be.
My favorite thing at Sonic. The chili cheese tots. I love the long Canadian drives and the cooking, but I resonate so much more with your life.
Yeah, it's like 2.5 years.
Yeah, I guess I can do those drives, but don't apologize. So many of us are happy to just hang out with you like this. It's fine for me. Thank you, Anne.
Oh, Anne.
Yeah, right. All Calcoons. Matzo sticks. Went to Denny's for breakfast. 50-cent surcharge for an over easy egg. What? Weird. I don't go out. Why do I expect you to go? You prefer me to stay in, Deb? Rated F. Thank you, Olga. Me too.
Thanks, Olga.
People just like to rewrite my history too, like inventing things.
Oh my god.
Hello!
Really?
Hello! You started a diet. Oh, good luck. Don't always have to go out. Yeah, I feel bad if I don't do something exciting for you guys.
We've tried to nail her down
I'll
on
have
the
to do.
anniversary date, but
Hey, Star.
they wouldn't give it.
Thank you. Canadian Denny's? Yeah, it depends on the country, hey?
Yeah, they always admit to being housebound. Yeah, they do. They do. Okay, so I think that's basically the end of all the relationship talk. That's what I wanted to hear again, without, talking about other stuff in between. very interested in some of that. Okay, Tejancita. That's also not uncommon, to be honest, at least not with all the autistic guys you've known. Did she pretend to attempt self-harm because her mom wouldn't let her adult boyfriend stay the night? Something like that. Something disturbing. Lots of rewriting, yes. For sure. Yeah. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We spent a lot of time together, but I love it. I do love it, and I love sniping her so that we don't have to watch her directly and give her all those views. Just saying. Okay, Gorlasaur, have a great night's sleep. Oh, Bella Italian, yeah, we're just ending now. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. And, what's today, Wednesday? Yeah. So I'll probably see you tomorrow, but if not, Friday, live on patrol, 10 p.m. Eastern. Okay, thank you, everybody. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.